Yes, indeedy. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Curse is streaming in the middle of the friggin' day. The sun is out. It's weird, but I'm here for it. Welcome in, ladies and gentlemen. It is Sunday, and I had a little free time on my hands, so I said I want to get in on some games, and I want to fuck some shit up. I didn't even have time to make a thumbnail. I just wasn't expecting to have a couple of minutes, and I said, we're going on right now. There's no questions, no debates. I'm not going to waste time on a fickle thumbnail. Although maybe I'll make one later on, just, you know, for the cohesiveness of my VODs. But that's neither here nor there. What are we doing today, ladies and gentlemen? We're going to be playing some Battlefield 2042 because I just want to point and shoot. I don't really want to think too much about it. Just want to blow some shit up and murder some folks. What's up, Crusher? What's up, Doucherino? Not much. How you doing? How you doing there, champ? We gotta notify the world that I am live. We must do it. Curse Crusher, while you're here, please, you know, give a little thumbs up on the stream. Please do as you're told. I don't want to have to ask again. What's new with you, though, buddy? Man, I haven't gamed in a fucking minute, and it's just like, it feels weird, you know what I mean? It's like I haven't been on this in a second, and I have to, like, reacquaint myself with my own shit. Wild. Same while someone's editing up on my Discord, I'm just now realizing that I'm active on it and accidentally invited a bunch of folks. That'll do it. Yep. Gotta be careful with that shit. I mean, if it works out for you, it works out for you, you know? So, I am, I don't know how long I'll be on today. We just, like I said, realized I had some time, so I wanted to get in, do some work. I should be on for a little bit. What's going on, Lucy? How you doing? Ooh.
Lucy is here.
Almost commented from my business page, YouTube on accident. Yeah, you got too many pages, girl. I mean, I love your pages. I want to look at all your pages. You got a lot. I miss you, though. I miss when you would message me saying, Curse, I need help with this thing, or I need help with that thing. I kind of want you to just low-key break something just for a reason to message me and be like, how do I fix it? Curse. Crusher, god damn it.
Also, Crusher's here.
Fuck, man. I'm gonna enjoy the last of my coffee here. Lucy, fill me in quick. Give me the bullet points. What did I miss? What's new with you? What are you wearing? All the stuff I need to know. Okay, so, recap. We're gonna just shoot some stuff for a little while until I can no longer shoot some stuff. We're gonna hang out. We're gonna be chill. I'm going for high kill games. Any new chatters who happen to come in, you know, $20 dono minimums, you know, I mean, or get out, you know. This is not for free, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know what else you want me to say. Now, I'm going to do this, and I know I'm going to regret it, but it's going to happen every time I'm on. And here's the thing. I haven't been live in a while, right? So some people might not show up right away, whatever it is, you know, that happens. When I go stale, I got to like I got to get people to come back. You know, hey, I'm still alive, guys, come here. So there's that. But every time I go into gameplay, we lose Lucy. So I'm playing a risky game right now of do I get into it and start fucking shit up? Because if I do, we're not going to be able to flirt with her for at least, you know, I usually throw in about 20 minutes of flirtation, debauchery. Apparently that's not good enough though. I've also been writing down low-key on the side some really cool ideas. Some new things just pop in. It's kind of nice when I don't stream sometimes because then I kind of think about it. When I stream every single day, I'm like, oh, that'd be cool. But then I feel like I get locked into a rhythm. When I don't stream for a while is when I start thinking outside the box and new things show up and new ideas pop in. And I'm like, that might actually be kind of cool. I got a bunch of them, man. A whole bunch. The question is, when will I have time? I don't know. Curse is a busy dude these days, man. I think we also need to take a minute just to remind ourselves about what the truth is. Ooh. Looking fresh, my guy. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, sir. Ooh. Fuck. Shit is hot. Wow. Okay. Let's get that out of the way. Let's go. I just re-downloaded this. So expect a little bit of not awesomeness. Expect me to be a tad rusty. Why is this so loud all of a sudden? Yo, this shit is cranked up. Damn. You bet my fingers smell greasy? Nah, bro. The silk is freshly cleaned, man. It smells exquisite. I slept in a little bit this morning. That is sus as fuck. Whoa, that was sus. You can't hear the game at all. That's got to be some bullshit because the audio's coming through. Lucy, get your pretty ass in chat. Can you hear the game? Don't fuck with me, son. All right, so that's 2 times that the crossbow man just wrecked me. Let's see if that keeps happening. We'll know something's up. No game? You're right. You are right, my guy. My bad, my bad. I was talking mad shit about you. I was like, y'all don't help the curse out with nothing. Y'all be fucking up my stuff. You're all lying to me, saying you can't hear shit. I'm gonna kill this guy with a fucking revolver. Come on. Bitch. There we go. All right, now everyone's horny. Okay, we're good. We're good. Lucy, I had dreams about you the other day. Can't talk about it publicly, but I just want you to know. Oh, I wanted to snipe that dude out with a pistol. Yo, son, if Red shows up, ask how fucking absolutely vicious I got on COD, son. All right. Yeah, I saw he went live last night, and he went live much later than he usually does, and I could not go on for various reasons. I felt kind of bad about it because, you know, my man's red. I miss his face. I'm a little rusty, guys.
Bravo 1 under Allied control.
Which COD are you talking about? Did you get the new one, Crusher? The Black Ops? Or are you guys still playing Modern Warfare 3? Someone shot at me. Sit the fuck down.
Curse wins.
This ain't doing much, but better than nothing. Ah, fucking bitch. It was a good time, bro, on his stream last night. Yeah. If he shows up, I'm gonna have to give him a big wet apology. You know what I'm saying? A big old sloppy apology. Yeah, I get it because the Game Pass or whatever it's called. Oh, nice. I don't particularly care for Black Ops. Doesn't look like anything crazy to me. How did the first thing not... How did the first... Okay, that's funny. That guy just got fucked right in the butt. But how did the first SPH not connect? That's some wild shit. I don't agree with it. There's been a plethora of horror games on sale, obviously because of Halloween, and there's, dude, like $10 games that are usually way more expensive, and I was really... I don't know if the sale is still going on, but I was tempted to splurge a big load of money. I gotta remember where I gotta be looking on this map. But man, there was mad games on Steam that I just was like, oh, fuck, that's dangerous. Speaking of Halloween, I know Crusher probably didn't fucking dress up as nothing, but we all know Lucy might have put on something a little slutty, so I want to hear about it. Do you remember who the other guy was?
Our attack on Bravo 2 is underway.
Just curious if I know who it is. I think he's been meeting some new streamers lately. It hurts me emotionally, but it is what it is. There's all these guys over here. I'm surprised I have not seen someone yet. I was a grumpy hermit trying to give a fuck for Halloween. That's actually a sick costume, bro. That's dope as fuck. Stick meat, thank you. Put that down there. Oh shit, is he laying down? Fuck. Kind of thought I was gonna end that dude right there. Come back, come back, come back. Thank you. Thank you. Woo! Yeah, I was kind of bummed out, man, because, you know, Curse loves me some Halloween, bro. I don't care. I'll never grow out of that shit. And I didn't really get to do anything. I did go take a trip for a few days. I've been out of state for a couple of days. I went to my homeland of Massachusetts for a couple days. I hadn't been home in years, man. But I live pretty close to Salem, so I went there to check out the Halloween happenings. Got to see a lot of cool people in costume, shit like that, but you know, it was cool. It was satisfactory. I just wish I had done something kind of sick. What the fuck, man? I can't stand when people just step in front of you in this fucking game.
Secure this sector.
Yeah, I think I know who that is. I think. I don't know if I've ever tuned into the streams, but I believe maybe one time we all squatted up on something. I think one of like the very last times I ever played Warzone. If I'm not wrong. Alright, I am playing kind of like trash. Like I said, guys, you gotta give Curse a minute. I haven't really been doing much. Outside of stream, have been busy AF, you know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, I was getting over being sick with COVID for a whole week and being hospitalized, so I couldn't wear my slutty Ghostface costume. I had to put on my cute bear onesie. I'd still smash. Check it out, though, speaking of Ghostface. That's a whole lot of fuck yeah, bro. And it's actually kind of hot in here. I don't need to be wearing this, but it's a new hoodie, and I love it, so I'm gonna wear it.
Troops are engaging at Charlie 1.
Bitch, I was gonna revive you. There is an event for this game right now called Circle of Hell, and it sounded sick. It was like a Halloween-ish event, and then when I looked into it, it doesn't look all that Halloween-y at all. You get some cool skins, but you gotta buy the battle pass for it, so it's a little bit of a letdown. I kind of thought it'd be a little bit more exciting. I'm glad you like it, Lucy. I specifically wore it just for you. No! feel like my mouse sensitivity, maybe it's because I haven't played. Actually, I haven't played this specifically in a very long time, so my mouse sensitivity feels crazy. I might have to turn it down in game.
Charlie 1 initiated by our troops.
When I was in Salem, I saw this dude dressed up as Ghostface, and he was a big boy. He was a big dude, and I will say that a lot of the guys that dressed up as slashers, there was a couple of them, man, and there was this one dude as Michael Myers. So I got a pretty gnarly camera build, and I brought it with me, and I got this shot of this dude in Salem as I'm walking, right? I look over, and usually there's people all over the street, especially this time of year for Salem, so it was crazy. But I look over down an alleyway, and there was just this dude standing there in a Michael Myers costume, just creeping, bro. He was the only one down there just staring out at everybody, and I was like, that's fucking awesome. So I ran over, I got this sick shot of him, and everyone was cool to let me film him, so that was nice. And then just, like, around the corner down, there was this dude as Jason who was a fucking he was big. Like, he fit the role real well. So I got some cool footage of that shit. I heard that Hunt Showdown was gonna have a crossover with the Ghostface skin. I screenshotted. Yes, they are doing they do have a Ghostface crossover. However, I will say that I am actually really pissed about it, only because Hunt Showdown was never a game that went down that road, and that's what I really was upset about, because it's like, now, great, you're turning into Call of Duty. You're gonna turn into fucking Fortnite, which is exactly what the fan base of that game did not want. So, as cool as it was at the surface, I was pretty pissed. There was a lot of comments, too, of people shitting on it, because that's not why we play Hunt. Like, if Hunt goes down that road where they're gonna start doing fucking skins and shit like that, I probably will stop playing. That might sound kind of childish, but it's just, you know, that's the shit that ruins video games.
Charlie 1 is under friendly control.
It was sick when Call of Duty first, like Modern Warfare, you know, the reboot, the 2018 game. For Halloween, they did a Leatherface skin, which was actually sick, because it was Leatherface with a little bit of a military vibe to him. And it was awesome. But then, and they weren't doing, you know, corny Fortnite shit. Oh, fuck. And now that's all they are, is just, Call of Duty is so fucking trash now. Sorry to go on a little rant, but...
Hostiles are taking an objective.
I can hear people running around somewhere. Of course he's got a fucking plate on, dude. Of course he does.
Allies engaging Charlie 1.
What was your slutty, Ghostface gonna look like? Like, what was on the agenda? Alright, guys, we gotta step it up here. I'm kind of playing like a pussy. My shots aren't doing anything impressive.
One sec.
Every time I throw on a thermal in this game, I like lose frames like crazy. Where is he? I couldn't see that guy at all, but I still killed him. Twisted heard and said he questions your taste when you say shit like that. Tell Twisted that I'm very disappointed in his physique, number one, okay? He's shaped like a Mr. Potato Head. He's gotta get out of my face. If he's gonna come at me like that, you better have some grounds to talk shit, okay? That's number one. Number two, no, I am a hardcore horror fan, and I know when you're crossing a line. Punk ass bitch. He'll say shit like that, but he'll still wear underwear with my face on it. That was mine.
Charlie 2 targeted.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? You know what I mean? It's like soft elbows or not. I don't deal with that kind of talk around here. I need ammo.
The enemy is trying to take Charlie 1.
But like, for example, too, like look at Call of Duty with their Halloween event. You're throwing in, bro, it's Michael Myers. You got Art the Clown. You got, what was it? They had, oh, what's his name from the Trick or Treat movie?
Forces have lost Charlie 1.
You know? It's like you stop taking your game seriously, I feel like, when you do that. Like, when COD did it the one time when it was the Leatherface skin, because it was the only time they had done that at that point, it was cool because it was like, oh, for Halloween, that was sick. But now games just, they don't, when you stop taking yourself seriously and you start putting Nicki Minaj skins in and then you're just fucking doing that shit, bro, you lost your player base right then and there. That's all I'm saying. Eat shit, bitch! Oh, I got him too. I got him. He says, yeah, well, he plays with his Ghostface toy. I bet he wants to play with my Ghostface toy. That was a euphemism for my penis, by the way. I hit it.
The sector still remains in Russian hands. Their defenses are holding our troops back.
Yeah, actually, I thought of him, though, when I bought this sweater, no lie.
Objectives.
Because we had a lot of conversations of Ghostface. I also thought of my man Alpine Peak, who I haven't seen in a minute. I hope he's doing good.
I need ammo.
The dude started to get jacked taking jujitsu lessons, and then he's just, you know, he got too sexy for the morgue, I guess. I don't know. Still love him, though. Can't see what I'm shooting at. Ooh, you want the smoke? Let's give him the smoke. Stole that shit from me. That's amazing. Wow, that's also amazing. Holy shit. Come on. Get your boy. Get your boy. Yeah, yeah.
Russian forces captured an objective.
Let's go back up here.
Finish the assault soon or we will lose this battle.
Oh, we only got 60 tickets? That's like 4 headshots. I'm sorry, but a combat helmet is not going to directly save your life from that. The deformation inside the helmet would be enough to kill you. You know, it's not the greatest first game back, but it's okay. Oh, I gotta turn my sensitivity down on this. My God. I can't see fucking what's going on. Bro. That's why I always complain about spawning in vehicles. I hate doing it, and that's why. Most of the time, people that drive the vehicles too are absolute asinine morons.
Charlie 1 under assault.
Ha! Oh, that was funny. Where is this fucking guy, man? I just imagine Twisted just sitting there with like a ghost face toy. He's like, wee, 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 ah. Do you like scary movies?
They pushed us out of Charlie 1.
All right, we didn't win this one. It's all good. It's all good.
Objective is to capture my enemy forces.
That's just a ragdoll body. Okay.
Their defenses are too strong. All troops evacuate.
Working on it. We're working on it. Darn. What did we do? Not good. Oh, wow. I actually did really bad. Okay. Let's not talk about that. I did very badly. We go again. I don't know if you can hear that, but this guy just rolled up outside my window with his trunk rattling. Can we talk about that real quick? Because Curse, you know how Curse rolls. I like to bitch about people in general because I just can't stand motherfuckers. When your trash-ass radio system in your car is vibrating the whole thing to the point it's gonna explode, you gotta step back and kind of question things that you've done with your life, you know? And then especially when there's something comical to me about a dude, especially around here, it's actually frequent, but you'll see a guy who, you know, just by looking at him, he's gonna give you the whole speech about how much of a thug he is, how I ain't the one, homie. I'm too dangerous, bro. Yeah, these are my streets, son. And then they'll roll up to a red light, blasting some R&B sensitive ass R. Kelly shit. And it always cracks me up. I don't know why. It makes me laugh, like at them directly. I'm too scary for this fucking town, son. But then he pulls up and girl, I can see you in my bed.
Hold your ground and fall back to the next sector if you're overrun. We need to make this attack too costly for the Russians to sustain.
You too fine for me. Or listen to metal with proper EQ settings. Yeah, it's... Unfortunately, I do not ever get anyone here listening to metal. It's always just trash R&B or rap, but... How the absolute fuck did you just kill me? I couldn't even see you. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It just... That's always like been one of my pet peeves, is just blaring shit through your radio and not even actually calibrating anything correctly. What I also find even more annoying than that is when people will be like walking in public with like a little Bluetooth speaker blaring their music, and it's like, dude, you're sorry, but you're not cool. I don't understand why people think that that's like, oh, everyone wants to hear this fire mixtape right now. No, we don't. No one does. Shut the fuck up and just put headphones in like a normal person. Thanks. All right, Curse, come on. Focus. Focus. I got a hit on a player? I mean, I know you're over there. See, like right there, I should have smoked that guy. Ha! Direct hit, though. bitch. But one time I came through, I was sounding like the end of the world rolling through your neighborhood. I believe it. We need more. I would love that, though. If there was more people running around just blaring metal, that would be sick. I'm just tired of hearing fucking mumble rap everywhere I go. It's so bad. And if I had a decent sound system in my car, I would absolutely be fucking blaring it just because. Just as principle at a red light, fuck you and your trash rap shit. Dude, what is going on with me right now? Holy fuck. That's insane! That is fucking unreal that he just one tap killed me. While he's swallowing my lead. My god. Okay, well this team is garbage, by the way, because we basically just gave that up. Ah! Oh, yeah. That one, yeah, I remember that time, but I'm just saying, I thought you were talking about in general, like, I thought you meant, like, maybe when you were rolling through when you first got here that time. Alright, I should probably not be playing as Sundance right now. Oh, give me the kill. Yes! Look at all those kills, baby. Ooh!
Curse wins.
Ladies and gentlemen of the morgue, please prepare several body bags. The curse is dropping corpses.
That was a great nade. Alright, what's up with this terrible fucking team?
We just lost control of Bravo 1.
We're just giving this fucking map away, huh? Wow.
They're all over the sector. Fall back. We'll mount a new defense.
This is really bad. We just got run through in 2 sectors in less than 10 minutes.
Objective set. Protect them.
C'est cadeau pour toi.
Oh. Dude, this guy is pissing me off. We gotta get him out. We gotta get him out. But, like, I don't understand what my team is doing. No one's doing what they're supposed to be doing. So, we're gonna switch to... I don't know, engineer, I guess.
Hostiles are trying to seize one of our objectives.
Probably makes the most sense. What's my secondary? Let's bring the revolver back. I hear steps. Dude, how am I getting killed so instantaneously? Look at this fucking stats, too. 3 and 5, 2 and 6, 3 and 8, 1 and 10. Get the fuck out of here, bro. What is this team? No, Lucy, you're not allowed to leave, and if you do leave, I will ban you from chat. I mean, I suggest you choose wisely. Yeah, something's going on in this match, dude. Something's going on here.
Charlie 1 is no longer armed.
Let's see how they handle this.
Really? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's... I don't know about that. On foot. Do we have to turn this down even more, man?
Hostiles have secured Charlie 1.
Oh, fuck, I messed up. Alright, I'm gonna try to hit this from the other side.
Charlie 2. Allies initiating attack at Charlie 1.
Dude, what is going on with everything? I can't fucking kill anybody, and then I'm getting 2-tapped, easy dead from every angle, bro. I don't stand a chance right now. What is happening? And it feels like my sensitivity is not changing. Ooh, Mrs. Goose. Well, sorry, Miss Goose. How dare I?
The goose is here. Better loosen your jeans, gentlemen.
Down by a quarter.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
About to attack Charlie 1.
How you doing, Goose? Fucker. I have missed you, Goose. Fucker, man. It's been a while since I've played anything, bro. Like, you can tell my shot is just not hitting.
You've lost control of an objective.
All right, we got to tighten it up. We got to tighten it up. Curse is loose as fuck right now. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's not sexy. What's new with you, Goose? Hit us with the deets. Give us the details. I don't know. I think it's this server, man. Like, the dude evaporated right there. I'm actually wondering if I'm just somehow on a crazy pink server.
The enemy is moving on Charlie 1.
Good eyes. I almost didn't see that.
Dangerous location.
Been thinking about you. I recently watched Terrifier 3. What are your thoughts? Hit me. I haven't actually watched it yet, but let me know. Well, my gun does work. Dude, we gotta get this fucking guy out of here, bro. We gotta get him out. I gotta talk mad shit to this team. They are doing nothing. It's embarrassing. Yeah, when I was in Salem for, you know, when I was out of state a couple days ago, there was a lot of people dressed up as Art. And, you know, it's cool. It's cool. I worry. You know, it's one of those things where he was cool in the beginning. I'm hoping they don't cheese him up, though. You know, he's going to get the Freddy Krueger treatment. Because even Terrifier 2, while I don't think was nearly as good as Terrifier 1, I'm afraid Terrifier 3 is going to kind of just continue the trend of he's just going to get... It's going to become the Art the Clown show. You went in completely blind? Oh, okay. Well, then it might not be fair to ask you what you thought. Terrifier 1 was absolutely fucking brutal and was awesome, and he, as a villain, was great because while he was a little quirky, he was never... He was always threatening. Like, he was always kind of fucking weird. Whereas Terrifier 2, he was not as much of a menace. He didn't really turn it up until the end of the movie, which kind of sucked, in my opinion. I thought the script for Terrifier 2 was just... It was really long unnecessarily, and it took way too long for the shit to hit the fan, you know? That's, you know, that's just me. Come on. What are my bullets doing, bro?
Allies engaging in Charlie 2.
And I'm out of rounds. Fuck. It was disturbing and grotesque. I had fun. Yeah, that's the shit that I kind of like. I pledge myself to that. But... Ah, you bitch. Fuck. But yeah, I'm all for the grotesque nastiness of it. I think there's been a weird divisive reaction online. There's been a lot of people who have been like, oh, fucking, it's so unnecessary if you're into these kind of movies. You're fucking weird. It's like, dude, A, it's horror movies. B, it's like, you can't really talk that kind of shit. I mean, if you like Saw, what's the difference? There's a lot of guys over here. I don't know why. I gotta get out of this server or something. I don't know. I can't kill shit. I'm 12 and 12. Like, how pathetic am I? The stuff of the possessed girl is more fucked up. Is it? You're talking about obviously still part 3, right? Because I haven't seen it, so I can't really. I can't really agree with you on that yet. Can you verify, though? I know he's dressed up as Santa in a lot of the stuff. Is it during Christmas, or is it still a Halloween movie, technically? I really try very hard not to. How is 3 rockets not fucking destroying you? Anyway, I really try not to spoil movies if I can. I like to just see them in theaters.
We were just forced off Charlie 1.
Fuck. Oh, man. This is... I really regret... I really regret not playing for a while. Okay, this is not working out for me. Maybe I gotta switch guns. Let's try switching up some guns.
Russian forces are in the sector, but our defenses are
I mean, we're
holding strong.
actually holding this, which is kind of great.
Objective captured.
Art is scarier than Jigsaw. Oh no, I agree. Jigsaw, I mean, he's just a little puppet. To be fair, Saw was never really scary. I mean, the first movie as a concept was great, and I'm gonna be honest with you, even then it had moments of cheese. The rest of the fucking Saw franchise, I'm not crazy about. Jigsaw himself, the little puppet, is not creepy.
Assembling sentry.
It's technically a Christmas movie? Gotcha. Is it like Die Hard treatment? It's debatable. See, this feels better already, which is weird because the last gun I was using is pretty good.
Get down!
Repeak it. Curse. What did you do for Halloween, Goose? That's what I'm really concerned about.
Set up perimeter at that objective!
How are you getting... Dude, this guy twice has one hit shot me with that while he's receiving damage. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. I'm almost inclined to report him because there's no way.
Troops continue to hold off the Russian attack. An objective has been captured by enemy forces.
Fucking wild, bro. I'm gonna blame this on the server.
Objective under control.
I believe this is a server issue at this point. I mean, it has to be, dude. How am I getting fucking wrecked? That should not have taken that much ammo either. Maybe, is it all like the Delta Force I played? Because Delta Force did feel far better than this game. And even right there, no hit reg at all.
This will happen!
Gonna get up top. Gonna try to remove this guy if he's still here.
One of our objectives is under attack.
Locking vehicle! Northwest!
Crazy, dude. I'm sorry, but a rocket The vehicles really ruin the gameplay in this. They really do.
Allied forces are attacking Charlie 2.
Oh, you mean, oh, okay, I see what you mean. Art is scarier than Jigsaw in the sense of his characteristics. Yeah. Jigsaw himself, like, he did have a self-righteousness to him. You know, and some of the guys, you know, it was ambiguous, too, of who he was punishing, because it was like...
Now occupying an objective.
Sorry, I'm trying to have a conversation, but I'm also trying not to smash my monitor right now. I think we're gonna try to find a different server. This shit does not feel good. Art just kills everyone no matter what, and yeah, I agree, which I like. I mean, in the original Terrifier movie, there was no rhyme or reason to it. It was just fucking brutal from virtually beginning to end. It was cool. My only complaint with the
Time for action.
original one was the way it looked, like the way it was shot cinematically, the color palette of it, the color grade they chose, like the look of it. I think it was a little distracting, but it was still pretty good. Yeah, I don't disagree with you on that, Crusher. I think that's what makes the best slasher movies. Which is why, like, if you compare, say, you know, Freddy Krueger to Jason Voorhees, Freddy's way scarier all day, considering that, you know, he was just a child murderer. He was just a pedophile, fucking masochist. You know, he was just a fucking lunatic who happened to then sort of get trapped in this weird purgatory parallel realm thing that made him even scarier. You know, Jason was just a, you know, mentally challenged kid who was resurrected, you know? So there's no reason for it, but it's just not his fault either, which is kind of... I don't like when they make you sympathize with him. And that's what I fear with a lot of slasher movies. Like, it gets popular, and then all of a sudden you put too much backstory into it, and then it becomes the, you know, you're there to see, for example, Jigsaw's traps more than you are to witness a story, you know? But it's true, though. I mean, the scarier shit, it's real. Like, even, I don't know if you guys ever heard of this lady recently. I believe it was at the beginning of this year. She has a funny name, but her name was Taylor Shabusiness. I don't know if you guys heard about this, but she was married but had a boyfriend, and she was having this, like, meth-fueled sex session with him, and she strangled him to death while they were fucking, okay? And then she dismembered this kid's body. Just felt like it. And I watched a lot of the trial. I watched almost everything there was about the details of what she did, and this girl, she fucking mutilated this kid's body, and then his mom found his head in a bucket. No real reason to it. Imagine getting coitus with a girl. You're mid-coitus and you think it's sick, and then all of a sudden she just starts strangling you, and you know, for no real reason. Now, obviously the drugs helped. The fact I'm sure he probably didn't quite realize what was going on at first. But yeah, man, that shit's fucked. No reason for it, other than she's just a fucking lunatic.
Guard your objectives. If we lose this sector, we will fall back to the next. But we must deplete the enemy's resources.
Home and Vale on Halloween, we had a party all dressed up and gave out tons of candy. Fun stuff. I want to know what you dressed as. You know what I mean? I need a visual. I need to understand. See, this feels better. I think it was a server. I think the last server was just really weird. Potential ping issues. Oh, he's alive. Thought he was dead. I'd like to learn about this case, Curse. Yeah, it happened, I believe, at the beginning of the year, and she is fucking out of her mind. Like, when you see all the body cam footage of when they arrested her and then her on the trial, she's sitting there smirking, laughing. And then she even attacked her lawyer at one point in the middle of the trial. I can't remember what it was that brought on the attack. I almost hit that. But she, like, lunges at him and I think tried to, like, tear his jugular out with her teeth. But yeah, her name was Shabusiness is her last name. It's kind of funny. I don't remember how to spell it, but I'm sure a quick Google you'll figure it out. Is there a guy in here?
Alpha 1 has been attacked by US forces.
Yeah, I mean, and it's an interesting case from murder, you know, lunatic perspectives. There hasn't really been a case that fucking brutal that I know of, and I tend to follow that shit. What do we say? I just flew in from work conference, so I didn't have energy for picks. Yeah, no worries. Oh, there's two. I was out of state for a few days, and then I've been crazy. I had to go out of state twice. I've just been crazy busy, but I don't know if you heard me talk about it earlier, but I went home to visit my hometown of Boston for a couple days after that. That was my second trip, and I went to Salem to see all the spooky happenings. I got a lot of good footage because I brought my big, sexy OnlyFans camera rig. To be fair, Curse always seems like weirdest, wildest, and non-consensual crimes always happen in Florida, bro. Pretty much, yeah. A lot of it had to do with when I moved here. No, yeah, there is some weird shit that happens here, too. Like the guy that got his face eaten off. The bath salts scenario.
Alpha 1 taken by the enemy.
I'd like to shoot you in the face. There we go. Little how do you do? But yeah, the bath salts scenario, I didn't live here for that. I wasn't here yet, but yeah, that shit was fucking crazy. What? Florida's just a wacky place, bro. Luckily, it's not as bad as what I think the perception of it is, you know? Okay, I don't know. I didn't know who to aim at right there, bro. There's just too many.
We have captured Alpha 1.
Sit down, bitch.
US forces attacking one of our
I forgot this gun kind of slaps. Can I hit it? I just missed. These fucking snipers, man. But anyway, like I was saying, yeah, the thing about Florida is, like, yeah, a lot of weird shit does happen here. I will admit that. It's not like what it is, though, in, you know, other states. Like, right now, California is a fucking shithole. Like, even Florida's doing better than California. I think a lot of people always give this assumption that Florida is just... The Florida man is like a constant every day, every corner,
Forces no longer hold Alpha 1.
every street. You know, it's not really like that. See, like, I just looked there, you know what I mean? I can try, homie. I don't know.
I need you. Hold on.
U.S. forces have occupied an objective.
We need to be done. I'm reloading.
I'm reloading.
Spotted a target.
What? Ah, I forgot to reload. That was a clean shot, too.
Enemy soldier. Spotted a hostile.
Restore spooky stuff. Black shirt, white collar, thigh highs. Ooh, spider webs. Ooh, and black combat boots. Ooh, ooh.
Spotted a tank.
Come on, dude. Come on.
We are about to attack Alpha 1.
We got control of one of our objectives.
I am getting smoked today. This is fucking unreal. I am getting absolutely destroyed. So they announced, by the way, I haven't streamed obviously, and I can't remember how long it's been since the last one, but they did announce the new Battlefield game. They dropped a teaser image of it, which is supposed to be very modern day, whereas this was supposed to be a little futuristic. It's going to be a very modern day shooter. And one thing I really want them to do is stop when you spawn in having you have to pull the charging handle on your weapon. I can't stand that.
Hostile fire here.
Yep.
And she wore vampy makeup too.
We're here for it. The run and store will be Goose. Every second I'm gone will be an eternity. Don't worry. I'll keep her warm. Precipitation will be thick.
The American forces are trying to break our defenses. But
Don't worry, Crusher. She won't miss you. Let me just put it like that.
Friendly soldier down.
Friendly forces targeting Alpha 1.
Yeah, I didn't get to dress up this year. I didn't really get to do much of anything just because of all the traveling I was doing and stuff. But Salem was cool. It turns into... I usually always went to Salem off season. I never went during Halloween. Because it gets crazy, but I never really quite understood how crazy it really gets, and it's just like Disney World. It's just, there's a line to get into every store, every restaurant,
hostile forces are severely weakened. We must hold them.
so it makes it a little frustrating, because I just want to get some food, bro. I gotta wait an hour and a half.
One moment.
Oh,
We have wounded.
I got you.
Objective captured and secure.
Someone back here?
They are attacking Alpha 1.
I hate vehicles, man. I hate vehicles. I really do. They ruin the game so much. I gotta see if I can get, let me see. Because this is good for vehicle, like ground vehicles. Let me see. This might be a waste, but I'll try. I mean, we defended it pretty good. I mean, listen, Crusher, it's priority, son. I mean, I claimed Goose first, you know? You kinda gotta get in line.
Alpha 1 has fallen to the enemy.
And I think she has the respect to acknowledge that, Curse has dibs.
Enemy down. Visual.
The Americans are retreating. Good work. I will remember this day, though, Pats.
Ooh, we gotta get my, my lethality back, huh? Damn. You wanna see a haunted house, go to Red's house, it's haunted as fuck. Hey, weren't you guys supposed to have like a get-together shindig thing? Did that happen? I could have swore I remember you guys saying that there was like a trip. Is it haunted as fuck, or does he just lurk around bedroom doors and windows and shit? It's really just him. I mean, my man will go to extreme lengths for that nut, you know? Oh, Crush's fucking ego just got hit.
Yes.
Poor guy.
Time for action.
Poor man. I really wish that they still had the infantry only ground mode playlist right now, because I would really rather just be shooting people. I don't want to be dealing with these goddamn helis, 7 ground vehicles bullshit. Goose, I don't know if you missed my little story, but I was in the Salems walking around, people everywhere, a bunch of people dressed up, obviously. And most of the people are just kind of interacting with the crowd, you know, taking photos and all that. And then I look over down an alleyway, and I see this dude standing there dressed as Michael Myers. No one else down that alley, just him. He was just staring. It was fucking awesome, because I wasn't expecting it, and I looked over and just caught him, and I was like, ooh, and I had a minor moment of like, that's probably what it feels like for the people in the movie. It was really, really good. The guy played it real well, super creepy. And even when I walked up to ask him if I could get some footage of him, he did the whole like head tilt thing. He was in character for a minute, and then he saw how sexy my camera is, and he's like, oh, sick camera, bro. He broke character first, fucker.
Russian troops are moving in as we speak.
Some of us when the trip is happening? Alright, well then hopefully he'll, I hope he has more ghosts, you know? Let me switch up my gun. I'm bringing this in. Actually, should I go as... We'll just throw out scans all day. Yo, what up, Julian? He wanted to fight? He's trying, man. He thought about it until he realized who I was. What's going on, Julian? Ah! Oh, I want to wrestle repetitively. Yes, that is true. I saw a little selfie Goose posted the other day. Fucking had me. Oh, there's a guy. Not no more. Not no more. Oh, we're turning up, Curse. Nope.
Morgue announcement. Julian has arrived. Greet him accordingly. Secondary announcement. The Goose wants to wrestle Curse. Live show, 8 p.m.
How did we already lose the goddamn sector, bro? Are you serious? Is this because it's like a Sunday? Is it because like everyone else is playing other shit? I don't know. Where's all the good players?
Hold this sector as long as you can. Objective set.
I mean, don't tell me to hold the sector as long as I can. You gotta talk to my teammates. Fucking trash. $50? Yeah, Julian, I'll take $50. Yeah. You just, you know, hit the dono. Alright, well now now we're a little out of range for this gun. Alright. Getting frustrated. Getting a little PO'd. You know what I mean? This guy. Yeah. We saw you.
The enemy is moving on Bravo 1.
What the fuck? I never drive this thing, actually. This thing's terrible. Interesting. I'm getting killed by the advances a lot today. I don't know if there's like a weekly challenge for that gun, but holy caca. But to brag about myself even more, I got a lot of people with my camera build that I have. It's basically like a cinema camera rig build. When I was in Salem, I had people all constantly like, "Oh my god, what do you shoot? Who are you? You must be famous." Are we gonna fucking defend?
You have to hold this sector. There's nowhere else to fall back.
Which selfie? I don't know. You posted something. I forget exactly when, but you don't post often, so I noticed it. I was like, oh, goose. Got you in the car, Turbo. Don't the two of you be conspiring against me? Oh no, that's all I do, dude. I can't get a good server, man. This team got run through.
Objectives is under attack.
My god.
Objective.
Yeah, it was just a normal, like, standard kind of selfie. But I loved it. I liked it twice. I unliked it just to like it again.
Our enemy now controls Charlie 1.
Stop the enemy before it's too late.
Teammate is spot.
Is he dead? I am playing very badly. Whoever this AARP clan is. Okay.
Objective lost. We need to retake.
Funny, I don't think I ever got a notification. Oh, well. I don't know, maybe you need to buy a new phone. Yeah, this is fucking trash, dude. Get out of here. This is so stupid. It's always when I'm live, man. Every time I'm live on this game, I always have a hard time getting good servers. It's not so bad when I have, you know, when they have the infantry only playlist, because it's a way more fun. Way more fun. I really hope the new Battlefield does that.
Salut. Let's
Like
go.
have a constant just ground fighting. I want that playlist all the time. I also don't know why games do that. Look, I understand it's expensive to host servers, but like, why can't you just have all the stuff all the time? Why do you have to have infantry only for like a couple days and then that's it, you know? Then it's over. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let's go. Yeah. I like Redacted. This is a good map. This is a lot of fun. Hopefully there's enough time in it and it doesn't end immediately. You know, you can say that all day, Crusher, but again, I have, you know, priority. I'm ahead of you in line. Let me just say that. And Goose, you know, I know Goose, she likes to, you know, she'll come back with a witty retort about something, but we all know. You're definitely not ahead of the curse in that line. Come on, baby. We just need one more. We need one more guy. There we go.
Come on. I like this group.
Let me go back to the SMG. This is a good map for it.
One of our spies was captured while investigating a bunker in the Scottish Hebrides, belonging to the Boreas Company. Their last recon report sent alarms through our entire command. Some unknown technology is We have no idea what you will find out there.
I don't like Conquest, but we gotta rock with this for a minute.
Initiating assault on Delta 1.
Delta sector is now fully secure.
Check the objective.
They are monitoring your progress.
Crusher, as funny as you think that was, I know you don't have the ankles for that. Get the fuck out of here.
We have superiority in this battle.
What's the point of talking about a foot race when I was already there?
We've been routed. Rebel sector is under U.S. control.
You were just trying to figure out what the starting line was. I was already accepting the award.
Execute the plan. Take this objective.
I'm trying, homie. There's no need to rush out there, man. No need. Let them make mistakes. I mean, that should have been my kill, but whatever.
Allies are assaulting Bravo 1.
Fuck, I forgot I had the I forgot I had the revolver on. I thought I had the shotgun on this class. Thank you, AI. Appreciate you. That's a lot. Ooh, that's an AI too. That's insane. That was so much ammo.
We're dominating the battlefield. Maintain your positions.
The only thing you know about my ankles is they usually end up over my shoulders. I want you to think about that. I want you to think about that for a second. And when you realize why that was probably not the smartest thing for you to say, we'll have a conversation. They got behind us, and they got a D flag. I'm just better, you know? I'm just far better. Yeah, don't worry, Goose. He's gonna keep just pretending like you said something, you know? Like, he's gonna think that any little sentence is interpreted as an opportunity. You know, and that's fine. You know, it's not his fault. He's kind of gumping it. You know what I mean? He's not quite. It's not quite special needs, but you'd be, you know, easily fooled. You know. Gotta get behind us.
We must take the objective.
Watching your position.
Enemy is assaulting Bravo 1.
Kind of thought this was the gun. It might not be though.
Our forces are outperforming sectors.
I like this, but it's a little bouncy right now, and it's not as close quarters as I anticipated. I do remember that I had a lot of fun with the BP2000. So let's see what we got. There you go. Slower rate of fire, easier to control.
We now control more sectors than the enemy.
Sounds cool. No!
Control of an objective.
I was already hidden, man.
We have hold
All right, 8 and 1. Let's keep that ratio, yeah? No one's gonna res.
Charlie 1 attack begun by our forces.
You go down there, you do that. I'll be up here. Taking C back. See, like, this is the thing, man. I'm getting insta-killed every server. I don't get it. I pour rounds into one dude, he can soak it all up, and I'm just aimbotted to the fucking
Our
dome.
force is still strong, but they've taken up home. We have secured Charlie sector.
Goose, he just doesn't know that we get a nice little Morticia Gomez roleplay thing going on. And it's just you either get the Riz or you don't.
Check the objective.
Call if you need us.
Ah. Woo! You know, Curse's gunfighting skills are a tad rusty. We're working on it. See, people think that they want, you know, a lot of dudes out there are like, oh, I want a Morticia, you know what I mean? That's what I want. But you ain't got no Gomez game, you know? Fuck. Oh, I thought it was loaded. Is it too much to ask to just live in a gothic mansion with a Morticia Adams and, you know, just smoke cigars all day in really awesome time period-esque suits? Yo, what up, King Philip? How you doing, baby? Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, King Philip has entered the morgue. Greet him appropriately.
And some of you might be like, you know, oh, Curse, you know, you're really feeling the Halloween mood right now. No, that's year-round, baby. Those are year-round goals. They really want to get in my entrance right here. Blew something up. Ooh. I need the mustache. Dude, I would, but I'm going to be honest with you. My mustache growing abilities, I can get a little something something, but I can't grow a good one. But for you, Goose, I'll paint that shit on every day. I would dress like Gomez daily if I had the wealthy means to do so. Like, if I was at that level, oh, every day. First thing in the morning, wake up, cigar, ready to go. Smoking jacket on, you know? Not the bathrobe. What's the thing that, you know, like Hugh Hefner would wear? It wasn't a bathrobe, but it was like a, it was a robe of some kind. There's a specific name for it. I'm drawing a blank right now. Good shot. Where are we at? 12 and 3. Not great. We got to step it up. Needs a mustache ride with his long back having ass. What the hell? I mean, yeah. Thank you, Goose, for coming to my defense, bro. Don't act like you can't say whether or not I'm a pound cake. I mean, we wouldn't have to bring up Goose on that one because we all know the truth, but I am a pretty thin dude, though, I gotta admit. I'm pretty thin. Put that there. The robe is a parka, isn't it? No, parka's a jacket. Unless I'm just really genuinely not educated on what that is called, but I'm pretty sure parka is a jacket only.
is working.
He's up there. He's alive.
More sectors.
Bravo sector.
I can see his little glow light. Blow it up. I apparently the answer to my problems today, ladies and gentlemen, is rocking the SMG. Or I'm sorry, the LMG. Everybody who's killing me is just LMGs. That's all it is. It could be a smoking jacket, but I know that technically they have smoking jackets that almost look not like a blazer, but suit. We're gonna Google it in a second. I'm gonna figure this out because now it's gonna piss me off.
Hostile forces at 50%.
Can I spawn? Dude, Jesus fuck. Can I spawn in? Is that okay? Game? Do you mind? This is why I hate Conquest, because you can spawn in and just, it's, sometimes you just don't know that what is going on information-wise, so your orientation of what you need to pay attention to gets complicated.
Charlie sector has been secured.
The battle goes well. We focus more sectors than our enemy. Stay safe, squad leader.
Alright, not bad. Let's go get A.
Need to take that objective.
Keep us informed.
Move to my marker.
This map was a lot of fun, though. It kind of sucks that it released, like, later in the game's life cycle. This would have been awesome early on. You know what would be sick, Goose? I'm not going to give you homework, but if you happen to look up whether or not it is just in fact called a smoking jacket, and then we find me a sick black one, and you DM me a link to one that is arousing, Curse may actually consider buying it, because I smoke a lot of cigars now. Give me a hit. Wow, that didn't kill him. Do not fucking kill me, bro. There's no way. Thank you. Thank you.
Hold more sectors than the enemy.
I thought that was a headshot, man. It looked like he ran right into the crosshair with his face. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, if you're just lurking, hanging out, I can't see how many people are actually watching the stream right now, but feel free to give a little thumbs up on that. If you want to follow, you know, subscribe to the channel, I'd appreciate that too. That sucks, man. That could have been a triple. I'm getting a lot of hit markers on that. Come on. Shit. Fucking asshole. Maybe if we ever all get to have a little meetup, you know, like me, Red, Goose. We gotta do it near Halloween time. Because then I can be Gomez and she can be Morticia. Curse question, I have answers, girl. Hit me. That's stuck. Double or single breasted? Single. Can I get a res? Thank you. Matter of fact, also too, I saw this lighter for my cigar smoking that I gotta get. It's a Zippo, because I like Zippos. But it's a, it has this really cool, like, little skeleton design. It's a matte black Zippo with a gold engraved little skeleton in a coffin. And I fucking need it. I have to. And I don't smoke cigarettes, but I would carry it with me just in the event a cigar situation shows up. Little afternoon cigar. Oh, he's right here in the corner. Told you, bitch. Sent you a link. I can't wait to check it out.
Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Who just killed my homie? Oh, shit. How'd you get back there? A big fat Cohiba? Yeah. I've been exploring some recently that I don't think I have found the cigar yet that I am like, that's the one I love, you know? I'm still trying to find my signature one, you know? I'm the kind of guy who, like, I'm like that with everything. I like I experiment with whiskeys. That will always be the thing. I have my go-tos. I want to find the cigar that's just like my thing, and it's like that with like cologne, right? I find one scent, I want to stick to that scent. As of lately, I have been looking for a new one. Please shut up. Am I dead? Nope, you're dead. You're dead. Look at that little quad. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Ugh. Whew. I actually had a cigar the other day when I was visiting Boston. Went to a cigar shop just to meet the guy. Hey, what do you got? And it was, I don't know, like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And he was like, hey, here's this really, really good one. He said he smokes it in the morning, maybe if he goes to like golf. Because it's a light smoke, it's not too heavy. And I don't remember what the brand was, but it was actually pretty nice for a nice little afternoon smoke, you know? It was pretty good. I like those dark cigars. Yeah, I haven't done ones, I haven't had a real full body one yet that I've been like, nice. There's only one that I ever smoked so far that I did not like, and it was the Knuckle Sandwich, which was the Guy Fieri one, you know? The Flavortown dude. I guess he's got his own cigar, and the guy at the place was just like, hey, you know, it was one of the, when I first got into smoking a cigar. The guy was like, yeah, try this one. The label was cool. I looked at it like it was like wine bottles. You know when you see a wine bottle that has a sick label and you just think it's going to be good, and then you drink it and it's just not? It was kind of the same thing. So I smoked it, and it made me like wicked lightheaded, man. I was like, this is fucking gross. It was a tough smoke. But I also heard other people say that it's just not a good one. So definitely not going to be trying that one again. Oh, we gotta check out the link. Link. Where are we at, Goose? Oh, did you send it on Discord? Where's oh, here we go. That profile picture though. All right, that's nice. Hold on, we gotta pull it up. Hold on.
Salut. Let's go.
We gotta show everybody. I don't even care about the price tag. I honestly don't give a shit. Oh no. Sorry. There we go. I don't give a shit. That's a Gomez jacket all day. That's like when I first wake up in the morning and maybe I'm wearing pants, maybe I'm not. That's pretty sexy. That is pretty sexy. Good choice. Hold on. Sorry, I've been messing with my Discord because I hadn't streamed in so long. I was like, let me start fucking around here, and I forgot that I did not have that set up right. Casa Torrent 1901. Let me check that out too. This item is no longer available for purchase. Okay, well, it's probably just on this website. There's a lot of weight in the cigar industry. The Turrets have cornered the market in producing Mexican tobacco, a country of origin that has been steadily rising in popularity as late. All right, I'll keep that on the side. Next time I go to my shop, the place, there's actually a really decent cigar shop around the corner from where I live. They have a pretty nice humidor room, so we'll see. It's a medium smoke too, so it's not crazy heavy, which I'm not worried about heavy. I just gotta find a heavy that I can enjoy that's not gonna feel like it's fucking me up, you know? All right, so we'll keep that on the side. Hold on, I want to also see. See, this one's a little too much, actually. That one's a little too much. Hold on, we gotta find the right one. Listen, you know, it's one of those things. It's like, do you pay one time for a really expensive smoking jacket and never worry about smoking jackets again? You know what I mean? This was showed on the profile pic. I had just gotten new glasses. Oof, they look good. They certainly look good. You get notes of black coffee, caramel, dark chocolate. Ooh, I like me some dark chocolate. So one of the last ones I smoked that I did not hate was a New World cigar. It was pretty decent. It's a bit of a medium to full. I think it's at like the end scope of what a medium would be right before it hits full. That was a pretty fun smoke. It was nice. It lasted long too. I don't like when you get a cigar that burns quick. Hold on, Goose. I'm gonna try to find what I was imagining, because the jacket you sent is sexy. Don't get me wrong. I would 100% definitely smoke in that and also perform certain coital actions, but We're looking. We're looking. Ooh, this one's nice. Okay, we're gonna, hold on, open that in a new tab, but that's not it. Okay, Goose. It's not as expensive as what you showed me, but I would wear this one too. With my nice whiskey glass that has a skull formation on the inside. Yup. And then I would open this jacket in front of a window, revealing all my natural goodness to the world. And if you pass by and you happen to take a glimpse in, it is what it is. That's a nice jacket. Maybe that's the shtick. Maybe we'll just update the stream. We'll just turn this into a cigar lounge backdrop with horror elements. Right? Skulls. Everything matte black. Wood tones. I stream in a smoking jacket. You know what I'm saying? Quilted satin and affordable. Like I said, if an item is $2,000 and I'm gonna get really good use out of it, I don't care about the price tag. But I mean, even for this, it's significantly cheaper, but it's still sexy. Still very sexy. So there's a I saw this thing one time, right? I gotta talk to you about this. Hold on, I don't want to close this Casa Torrent because I want to make sure I remember that. I gotta show you guys this one last thing. I think it was this one. Yes. So, all right, I was out doing a little shopping one day, right? Took a little gander. I walked into a Crate and Barrel, right? I was actually looking for a gift for an event I had to go to. Come across an actual cigar accent chair, okay? You went for the more blazer look? No. And it was fine. They're both great options. I like what you sent me. Don't get me wrong. It was perfectly handsome, if you will. And, you know, with my hair slicked back, you know, no hat on, looking good. You know, like I said, it's either early in the morning or it's in the evening, and I'm wearing some nice, you know, some nice tailored trousers, if you will, with some lace, you know, shoes, like actual dress shoes. I don't really go for loafers. I don't fuck with loafers. You know what I'm saying? But I also am strapped on the hips with some 9mm backup. You know what I mean? Ooh. Whew. Anyway, so I go in a Crate and Barrel looking for gifts for a thing that I had to go to. Come across a cigar chair. Why is it a cigar chair? Don't know, don't give a fuck, but look how sexy this is. $2,000. But real leather. Real leather. I mean, and I sat in it, and it is fucking comfortable, bro. It is nice. Now imagine this in the backdrop, right? With some matte black skull type of bone fucking lamp or something. I don't care. A little whiskey area right behind it. Maybe I'll put a skeleton sitting in the chair wearing some merch. I don't know. The options are absolutely out of control. And now I have an erection. Now, I used to always be... What is going on with my hat? It is crooked as fuck. I've always been a t-shirt and jeans kind of guy. Always. And lately, though, because, you know, the past couple of years, because of my entrepreneurial ventures, I have been getting more and more into proper suits. You know, not just off-the-rack suit bullshit. And I've been getting really good and educated on actual proper men's suiting, men's, you know, I don't want to call it fashion, but I guess you could say the real way men should wear suits, right? And I've been really kind of getting into it. I like it. I mean, like I always have the horror t-shirt jeans thing, you know, that will always be me, but I really like the fucking classy gentleman look, man. It's that Gomez vibe is getting stronger with me, man. A small whiskey bar made of a black skull. That would be cool. I also have a, when I was in Salem, I got myself a coffin flask, which is cool. I'll show you guys in the next one, but, you know, I've been tailoring a lot of stuff to a more gentlemanly approach. Like, even one of the last blades that I bought was specifically to carry in a suit, because it's a very clean, very gentleman way to stab somebody in the throat if I needed to, you know, because as of right now, I only have an inside the waistband carry for my pistol. So when I go out, if I have to wear a suit or anything, I can't carry my gun in the pants because I don't have the means to carry it inside of a suit. And also, you can kind of like fuck up suit pants if you don't wear them right. So when I have to, I carry what I call the gentleman's death. It's just this sexy little black blade that is just really, really, really nice and clean. And I'm just feeling it, bro. So now I'm wondering, do we just upgrade the stream to just be a fucking, you know, it's still the morgue, but it's like the VIP lounge? I don't know. The silk is looking fine indeed. I took a pic inside a coffin recently. Let's just send it. What are you doing? You realize that's the shit that will, you know, hey, I'll be in my room, no one come bother me. You know what I mean? What are you doing? Fuck, man. But, like, obviously, so I can carry this outside the waist, but under my suit jacket, and it would have to be off to I'm left-handed, so I would carry it about 7 to 8 o'clock position. But I am looking to downgrade to a smaller, I'm thinking like a SIG P365, just because it's smaller, so I can definitely suit carry. P365 would be good for a suit carry. That's my goal on that. You posted it on the gram? All right, I'll check it out. The blade is black as well. I'm going to show you the one that I carry. It's in the other room. Give me 1 second. Hold on. Because now you got me talking about weaponry and I'm super horny. Okay, so the gentleman's death is this one right here. This is what I carry in my suit. It's the blade itself is not black, I'm sorry, but it is very clean, very nice, and it's pretty sharp. It's not, I wouldn't say it's a good slicer, but it's definitely, it's gonna get in. It's pretty sharp in that regard. Usually every day I carry this, and it's small, but I always carry my pistol, and then this is, because I have it positioned in a horizontal, so I just put it on my belt. So I carry appendix, so the gun's always pointed at my junk, and then this is always like right off to the side. So literally that's the setup. Now, you may be like, oh, why do you carry the blade if you carry the gun? Well, because I'd rather have more tools than no tools. Like if I ever had a guy run up on me and maybe he caught a glimpse of, you know, maybe he just realized, because I do that all the time when I'm out. I always look at people and see if I can tell if they're carrying a gun or not, because I live in a very gun-friendly state, and it's just something I do. So if somebody saw me and said, oh, I'm pretty sure that guy's carrying a gun, and they went for it, I want to be able to have something else to go for. If his hand manages to get on my piece and I can control the arm long enough that I'm pulling this out, and it's going in the neck, baby. And then this one, I don't carry this one. It was more of just for sentimental value, but I always like a good stiletto. I like the wood tones on it. And this one is black. It's pretty sexy. And I have a bunch of other knives. These are just the first ones I picked up, but I like this one. This one is actually very sharp, but I don't think I would ever rely on this in a defensive situation. This is just something I just thought was cool. I always wanted to have a stiletto. If I had the means, I would get a period correct stiletto. I've seen guys at like the gun shows that I go to who have stilettos from, you know, the 30s and 40s, but obviously they're asking way more money than I want to pay for it. But it's just more of having it as a, you know, just novelty thing. But Goose, I appreciate the smoking jacket. That was a very sexy choice. You know me very well. Yeah. I'm also gonna take a peek at your gram. I want to see this. I want to see this coffin picture because, you know, what are we talking about? Oh, okay. I think that's the picture that I saw. But also, it threw me off. I don't think I originally looked at this and thought coffin. I think I just saw you in the lights. But still. Very nice. Show us your cock. I already did. Top of the stream. First 5 minutes. YouTube, unfortunately, doesn't have enough bandwidth for the detail that it requires on my unit. How you doing, Twisted?
Welcome to the morgue.
Yeah. I always like to take a break from shooting stuff to talk about weaponry. You guys, weaponry, cigars, gentleman attire, suits, carrying guns while wearing suits. It's all good. It's all good. We have quite a few old fashions. Nice. I respect that a lot. I had a pumpkin. So when I was visiting Boston and I was at Salem checking out all the Halloween, I went to one of the restaurants there because, you know, everything there is spooky, you know, scary all year round. But they had a tavern. I got myself a garlic burger. It was actually sick. But they had a pumpkin flavor. I forget what the exact ingredients were, but it was a pumpkin infused old fashioned. And at first I thought I was going to hate it because I'm not a big fan of pumpkin flavored things, but I was like, look, you know, I'm here. I'm feeling frisky. Let's do it. And it actually ended up being pretty good. I liked it a lot. It was very tasty. Yeah, Twisted, I hope you remember that when you're in the Curse's morgue, you gotta sit on a towel. It's kind of mandatory for everybody. Also, Julian, I will let you know, I'm gonna make it a point that I want to try that cigar, so I'm gonna let you know how I like it. Also, guys, don't forget that there is a new Discord. It's not complete. I obviously got super sidetracked with I was out of state twice. I had to take 2 separate plane rides. One for work. One was pleasure. I don't remember if that's the old one or the new one, but there is a new Discord. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Here, this is the right one. It's... I got a little slow getting it updated and getting everything set. But you can join up on that. Alright, let's get back to it. Lucy has returned.
Welcome back, Lucy.
You missed a good conversation. I won't hold it against you. Unless you ask me to.
Ready for the mission. On tire sur qui?
Alright, let's do it. Full auto autopsies on the way.
We need no bat assistance at another location. All soldiers report to the front line.
Kirsch just got done shaking. It's true, I was doing my little, get my twerks in for the day. My Apple Watch was reminding me. Said, Curse, you gotta gyrate that culo. It's getting a little frio in the morgue. We gotta get it more caliente. Muy mucho caliente. You had the AirPods in? Oh, man. My voice with this mic in AirPods is probably a thing of beauty, you know? Like a VIP pass to the sex room in the underworld, you know what I'm saying?
Echo sector is under our control.
We will monitor from here. Our plan is working. We now control more sectors than the enemy.
What the fuck? Guys, I gotta figure out what's going on with this game. Like, I reinstalled it, obviously, after not playing it in a while. Are my settings wrong? Am I wrong? Am I asking too much? I don't know.
Our troops are attacking Charlie 1.
It's so crisp and clear. I mean, do you expect anything less from me?
We are in control.
It's a lot of AI. It's not very sexy when I'm just killing AI. I want players. I'll take a little triple with the revolver. Where are you? Oh, you bitch. I didn't see you. I know you always have the best quality. I pride myself on it. You know, I get it sometimes, like I'm a little inconsistent with the stream. I know sometimes I'm always fucking with my overlays because, you know, I'm never happy with myself. But you know that when you tune into the Curse's stream, it's gonna just be fucking top. You know what I mean? It's top drawer. Top drawer, Kensington. I feel cheap because there is a lot of AI right now, so it's not that impressive, but there's a guy in the back, I think. It's all AI, man. I don't think I've killed a single real player. How's things been going with your stream, though, Lucy? Because I've seen you go live. I just been very, very busy. So I lurk when I can. I haven't really talked much. But the last time I was on, you were looking pretty crispy, too.
We are initiating an attack on Echo 1.
Come on, man. Lucy, though, are you like on the mend? Are you good from your sickness? Thank you. Hey, real player.
This battle is taking a toll on our forces.
The enemy holds the majority of
Oh my god, I'm better. Oh, I'm better.
An objective is under siege.
You're good? Alright, I'm happy. I'm happy to hear that. As long as you're good. I don't want to have to punch no COVID in the face or doctors who are not getting you better, you know? I was a little committed to that slide. That didn't work out. I mean, 18-1. Again, it's all AI, though. I can't even brag. Charlie sector secure. Now you guys got me in the mood to just turn off the game and drink some whiskey and smoke and chat. That'd be a cool segment to do. Is smoke a cigar, drink some whiskey, you know, not actually game, just do like just chatting with that vibe. That'd be kind of fun. Although I do have a strict, I don't like smoking in my house. I'm pretty strict on that, so I'd have to figure that out.
They are monitoring your progress.
Can't see where this guy is.
They are keeping Charlie 1 hot.
This PP2000 is sick. And then if we could get people involved in the stream, you know, maybe some new viewers who are also smokers, and then could be like, hey, you should try this one, and I try this one. That is oh, okay. I was gonna say, the dude in the stairs, there's no way. That'd be kind of fun. I would like that. Whoa. Where are you coming from? That is wild.
Charlie sector is now under U.S. command.
Charlie sector is now under U.S. command. Love that. I love spawning into a wall of lead.
They control all of Delta sector.
We're losing a lot of fucking flags. I think part of my issue too was the last time I played this and had it installed, I turned down a lot of the opacity on flag icons and player icons because it got a little too annoying.
One of our objectives is under attack.
There's another one back here. That was a real player, but he played like he was a bot. Oh, teammate. My bad. My bad. Now I'm kind of jacked up, guys. Now I want to do cigar whiskey streams specifically. Because I'm not like a connoisseur, but that would be one thing that would be kind of fun to become a connoisseur in. We'll have to do a community vote. Can we, like, get some flags back, guys? What are we doing? Can't see where I'm going.
Delta 1, targeted for capture. Beginning attack.
They were all below me. I thought they were up here. Can't see him. That was kind of crazy. I'm surprised I lived through that.
Delta 1, initiated final through.
Good shot. Even for AI. Good shot. I was weak. Should not have peeked.
We need to take the objective!
Call if you need us.
All right, we gotta get on another flag here, man. So much ammo for one dude. Really? Really? Kind of getting my aim back. Ooh. Motherfucker. All right, where are we at? On top of the board.
Out there, let's go!
Oh, it's just so clean, man. This gun is a lot of fun. Except when I miss like 18 shots.
Delta sector is in our hands.
Yeah, that was my fault. Yeah, that was my bad. That was silly of you, Curse.
Target spotted!
Take control of that objective!
Stay safe, squad leader.
Trying. See, like, that's what I'm talking about. I'm not quite back to where my aim should be right now. But that was pathetic. I should have smoked that dude. My trigger discipline was a bit weak as well.
Enemy focusing on
Where? I'm stuck. Oh, that was great. I don't even care if it's AI. I don't. I didn't even hear you, man. That's so cheesy.
Our resources are almost completely spent.
Oh, man. Guys, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for checking in on the curse today. Happy Sunday. I've missed you all. I always hate when I have these lapses in streaming. But I know that y'all love me. I'm not worried about losing you. What? This Verdict guy, huh? Insta-smoked me. I mean, good for kills, but pretty embarrassing team.
Our defeat is inevitable.
I say that as I got 3 guys behind me.
Ladies and gentlemen, Curse has to take a pee-pee break. We shall return.
Let's make some trouble.
I just finished eating. You know what that means. You gotta go take a fat dump. That's pretty much what that means. And I love the image of it too.
Stop the U.S. forces from conquering every sector. Starting assault on Charlie 1.
Delta sector retarded.
Sorry, teammate. Sick triple. But I got stuck on shit. That's probably so sexy, the IBS. Like, Lucy, I'm gonna get in it. Hard thrusts. You don't even understand. Ooh, daddy. Let me just take this fat shit real quick, and then we'll continue. You better keep that energy up when I come back from a fat dump. Makes a lot of sense.
Secure Charlie sector.
So it seems like real players this time, not all AI. Lucy, I'm gonna grab a fistful of your hair from behind, pull it back, and give you a show. Just be careful, because I pooped real bad a minute ago. He beats me? Yeah, right. Yeah, right.
Ladies and gentlemen, please say good evening and goodbye to Lucy. The toilet is calling her.
Hostiles have taken Delta sector.
What the fuck was that? What was that, bro? No. No way. Fuck out of here.
Sector 1 under attack by hostiles.
Lost a quarter of our resources.
How did you get there? Or more like when? That actually would have been a good question too if I asked what she ate instead of just made a sexual joke out of it. That hip fire just did me dirty. Yeah, no, I'll be staring right at it and I'll be listening to it. I might even bring a stethoscope and put it to your stomach and be like, oh, yep, it's brewing. It's fucking brewing. It's talking back.
U.S. forces have moved swiftly to claim the objectives.
Whatever establishment we're at, I'll just tell the waiter, like, hey, you might want to see this as close to the bathroom as possible. And I hope you pay your maintenance people real well. Why do I keep getting shit teams, though, that can't, like, actually hold flags? This fucking guy with this LMG, man, he's going down right now. No, apparently he's not. Is this dude hacking? Or am I just that bad? I don't know. He doesn't have a great KD, but he's doing real well with that. Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna go on a throwing knife rampage, I think. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Fuck.
With troops attacking Echo 1.
Nope. That was 100% my fault. I got a little ambitious with that first throw.
Throwing grenade!
Delta sector is now fully secure.
One. Oh, I almost actually hit that too.
They control more sectors than us. This is the path to defeat.
We've taken heavy casualties. We're at half strength.
We're hitting Charlie 1.
Fuck. That was actually kind of incredible. I pulled the trigger once, one bullet fired, and just shot him in the face. That was interesting. All right, we gotta get outside. Gotta do work. So Goose, enlighten me. What do you got going on this lovely Sunday?
We now hold Charlie sector.
Stop stealing my moments, man.
Friendly, stage your attack.
Quit intervening on my opportunities. I said I was gonna go for a throwing knife rampage, and I gave up almost immediately when I said I was gonna do it.
We are in control of nearly all sectors. Bravo sector
Well,
is now
we
out.
did make a comeback. Might be a little too late though. That's not good. Bring me people to kill, please. That actually almost hit. That almost hit him. Ugh. I hate how it doesn't cancel. They really gotta have a cancel revive. Honestly, I'm settling back in and cleaning, getting things ready for the week. Hotel was lovely when I was gone, but missed my little hobbit hole. There's opportunity for jokes there, but I'm gonna leave it. teammate dead back here. Who killed you? It was you. If somebody wants to kill that guy, it would be sick.
Charlie 1 is now on target.
The American forces have Bravo sector.
We're also gonna get a workout in at some point. Can't miss that.
US forces will penetrate the empty sector.
We need the goose feeling good. How did I miss a lot of those shots? They looked pretty on point. What is happening? Thank you.
Our troops are attacking Charlie 1.
There's a guy in this corner, I think. Jesus. Goose, do you go to like a public gym, or do you live somewhere that has one? Interesting.
We are moving to attack Charlie 1.
I'm just having an issue with... I thought I could do a takedown from below, but apparently not. There's a lot of like hit reg stuff going on, and I'm starting to remember, I haven't played this in a little while, but I'm starting to remember this is kind of always what it's been like. The gunfights in this game never felt as satisfying as other Battlefields. This guy's pissing me off. He keeps killing me, and he probably thinks he's good. It's just that I always am trying to throwing knife when I encounter him. And I always just barely miss. Except that happens. Apartments is decent gym plus his trails, and I have some personal equipment and some targeted workouts. Very lovely. Fantastic. I prefer that. I don't need you out in public dealing with those monsters. Okay? Especially when I got a bit of a schedule, I can't be there. Taking this guy's Garand. No, I'm not. Because he instantly wrecked me. That's what happens. Maintaining the thickness is a challenge in itself. I mean, luckily, you're doing very well. You know? You know, you're a real pound cake, you know? I feel kind of gross putting a scope on a Garand like this. Although it hits. There's like no recoil on this thing.
Our defeat is inevitable here.
God damn.
This loss.
Back in the day, I went to Planet Fitness. I didn't like it. It was corny. But now I have a private gym here, so it's cool. And I used to always go at midnight. Like I'm not one of those people that's like, oh, I feel self-conscious working out near people. I just prefer privacy. I can work out in front of people if I have to. If I have a choice, I don't want anyone in there. I'm pretty sure everyone feels the same way, except gym dudes. Except the gym rats, you know, the people that just live there and want everyone to be like, oh, damn, look how fucking muscly you are, you know. But I would much rather just be like, nah, I'm good. I don't need anyone near me. I'm fine with that.
Come on.
Yeah, I mean, listen, guys, first stream back in a little while. I'm not playing super great. You know, shit happens. You know, we're working on it. Why am I on Stadium the third time in a row? Fuck, man. I was hoping we'd see Red tonight. I haven't seen him in a while, man. I miss his face. I felt the same about Planet 2 corny, and I really hate getting hit on in the gym is annoying. I mean, I kind of feel like that's inevitable, though, no matter what, right? I mean, but Goose, please tell me you're not someone who records themselves at the gym. You know what I mean? I don't think you would be like that, but please tell me you don't. So you could work out while smoking a cigar and sipping a bourbon? Holy shit. A workout bar fucking cigar stream. You might have actually just come across something real special, Julian. I'm fucking proud of you. This is why, man, because I got a lot of great ideas, and, you know, sometimes there's a traffic jam in my head of awesomeness. Sometimes I need someone to just say the obvious thing, and I'm like, oh, fuck. That's actually sick. Going up. Give it to me. What? I mean, I can see the guy's name.
Delta 1 is now our target.
I can't lay down. I'm dead. You're not thirsty like that? Oh, thank God. You know, I understand some women do get hit on at the gym. The biggest pet peeve, one of the biggest, because I have a lot, you know, I kind of hate the world. But, we need a good civil war is all I'm saying. But I can't stand when you have, like, the women who post up a camera and then will be literally working out in the most sexualized fashion, but then get pissed when someone looks at them. It's like, dude, A, you're at the gym. You're gonna get looked at, camera or no camera, so stop. And then they try to shame people for looking at them. It's like, dude, you're literally wearing the sluttiest thing, and you're choosing angles that favor looking straight into your vagina while you work out. Obviously, people are gonna look at you, and they're probably annoyed that you're even recording in the first place. Like, most people don't even want to be on camera, so keep the fucking camera at home. No one's impressed. And if you're like a gymfluencer, you know, you should probably have like a private gym at that point. That's all I'm saying. So as long as you're not one of them, I'm good. I used to do, like, I would just throw out my phone once in a while just to, because I was alone too. Usually when I went to the gym at night, I'd throw up a phone just, you know, hey, I'm at the gym doing my thing. And then I was like, yeah, it's kind of corny. I don't really care. No one else cares. I'm going to stop doing it. Slutty or not slutty, people will look. Who gives a fuck? That's what I'm saying. People are always going to look at you at the gym, especially when you're a girl, and most girls go to the gym wearing fucking salacious little outfits that accent body parts. You know, dudes go just wearing like sweats and a t-shirt or a sleeveless shirt, whatever. But like I've seen girls spend more time getting ready to look good at the gym than actually, you know, it's like if you care that much about how you look in the gym, you're there for reasons other than just getting fucking fit. That's my rant. Especially to look that good and then be mad that people look at you. Like, shut up. Just shut up. I can hear the hellhound out in the living room fucking around with something. I don't know what he's doing. But he's making a lot of noise and I'm worried. Really? Gracias. I'm gonna speak French to you in a second. You're not gonna like it. Give me a kill. No?
Now they have to hold them.
Goose says I don't wear makeup or stupid stuff at the gym because I'm there to put into work. Seeing those girls with their hair and makeup is so pathetic to me. Just as pathetic as the gym guys that go for it too.
Thank you for the announcement. Yeah, I agree. It's sad when you go there just for that reason. It kills me though that like women will do it, set up a whole camera tripod thing. They're not even like gym rats or whatever. They just do it for likes on Instagram, but then turn around and be mad. But it's like you're doing it for attention on social media. So who gives a fuck that you're being looked at in person? Like your logic is so dumb. This is why I hate society. I honestly do. I think social media was like the biggest downfall of our fucking planet. I really do. We got a lot of ground covered here, boys and girls. Gym time in general, however, someone chooses to go and is like, abortion to me pro-choice. If I'm there to work out, I mind no one else. You know what I mean? Like, go wear what you want to wear. All I'm saying, though, is like, yes, it is true. Women do get looked at. There are guys there that are pretty disrespectful to women sometimes, and, you know, they think that's the place to pick up women. And it's like, yeah, some girls are there for it. Some of them are not. Know your audience. But also, don't bitch and complain when you get looked at when you're there wearing quite possibly the sluttiest gym outfit ever, you know? Like, a girl could go to the gym in a sweatshirt and, you know, whatever, and achieve the same goal. Like, you have to go there in a Victoria's Secret workout crop top, like, sports bra with these tiny-ass shorts and your cheeks hanging out. You're gonna get looked at, bro. I'm sorry to tell you. And then people be like, oh, well, men shouldn't even look at all. It's like, yes, let's ignore 8 million years of fucking basic biology. But I always do the same. I always went to work out. I never, you know, I like gym attire. Like sometimes it is nice, like, you know, a nice pair of gym pants or something, like a Nike workout pants. You know, it's cool. But literally I throw on whatever. I'll go to the gym in horror t-shirts, bro. I just don't go in jeans. I do kind of make fun of people that go to the gym wearing, like, their everyday clothes. Like, a guy was there in khakis and a polo. And look, I get it. Maybe you don't have time to go home and change. But it's like, put a gym bag in your trunk or something, man. Working out wearing what you wore to the office is kind of funny to me. But staying in your lane is a good thing, Twisted. I appreciate you do that. Not many people stay in their own lane these days. The complaining on that part is agreed on, but judging based off the looks alone is weird to me. I see someone do the most, I see someone do the least. Either way, it's not my business. Yeah, I mean, everyone's there to achieve a different thing. You know, some people might not even be going to get fit. They just might go because it makes them feel better, to feel like they did something. And hey, that's all good. I don't judge anyone that goes to the gym ever. I just judge the fucking stupid influencer mindset of, oh, I'm gonna go film myself, and intentionally film yourself with like your vagina being the focal point of the video, or your butt cheeks, and then turn around and bitch in the comments when people comment on that, and then they be like, ugh, people are so fucking disrespectful and pigs. It's like, yeah, men love ass and titties. Sorry to break it to you. I'm not sure if you knew that. You obviously did, because that's what you're using to sell the video. So shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Either own it and intentionally say, yep, I'm working out, but it doesn't matter because I'm here to just show you my vagina as a gateway to my OnlyFans. Yeah, no, and I'm with you guys. It's just I have to bitch about the hypocrisy of modern society. It's really frustrating to me. I can't stand it.
Russian forces have been decimated.
And of course, there are people, you know, it's different. Like, if I see somebody, if somebody's posting videos of them actually making progress, like just saying, like, hey, I want to lose 50 pounds, 60 pounds, and they want to document their progress, that's fine. But, like, you know, when you're going there for attention, but then pretending you don't like the attention, is kind of like, you need to get kicked in the fucking kneecaps. A dude in the khakis and polo is hilarious. Dude, it was so funny to me. And look, again, granted, he might have not had time to go home and change. Maybe he just didn't have gym attire. Maybe he was just trying it out. He didn't know if he liked the gym yet, you know? And I respect that. But to me, it just cracked me up. I'm like, you definitely have a pair of shorts or a t-shirt that you could have just packed in your fucking bag or something. Dude straight up had his IT badge on his fucking shirt when he was, you know, on the treadmill. There's guys that do the same thirsty stuff. Oh, I'm sure there are, yeah. Oh, I know. Yeah, people filming themselves in the gym for content is infuriating. Like, I would love to find out where your gym bag is and urinate in it and then let it, like, soak in so that when you bring it home, you're on the car ride, like, what the fuck is that smell? And then you don't really question it too much. You're like, maybe I just stink from the gym. And then you get home, and then you open up your bag, and you're like, wow, something peed in here. It was me. I peed in your bag, homie. You would crush in the khakis guy. The particular khakis guy that I saw was a middle-aged Arabian man. He was of Middle Eastern descent. He had a lot going on in the midsection. But I'll let him know you called. And you know what? Like, let me go on and let me further the rant. Here's the other thing that I can't stand too, because we're talking about the same principle here. But the people on social media, for example, and I'm sorry to bash on the ladies, but I'm going to bash on the ladies one more time. But it's the same concept as when you have a girl who posts a video trying to say something that has zero relevance, is not even good. It's a trash video, but got so many likes because she intentionally framed her tits. And it's the focal point of the video. But I guarantee you, if you took that same exact girl and she just framed her face, or you put her in a fucking snowsuit and she said the exact same thing, people be like, this is the dumbest video in the world. Why did you even bother recording this? And it's the whole thing in my mind of people in general. It's like, I don't like when people give attention to that kind of thing, where it's like, I'm literally here to show off my tits, but pretend that I'm not showing my tits just to say a stupid video, just to come up with some dumbass fucking content just to post so you all will see my tits, like my tits, and then wonder, do I have an OnlyFans? Then click on the link to go to see the OnlyFans, and then it's so cringy to me. I legit cringe. I swipe. I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here. You're so trash. I hate it. I fucking hate it so much. And it's just like, people, I've seen more and more that people will call them out on and be like, you know, this is kind of cringe. Like, what are you doing?
Echo just fell to the enemy.
Sometimes I'll throw wicked hateful comments on it, but just not to trash them, but just to be like, hey, imagine actually posting this with a fucking proper shirt on. Because, like, I guarantee you wouldn't. I guarantee you would not just shoot the same video if you had to cover up your fucking boobs. I promise. Who's creating the market? No, you're right. There's definitely thirsty dudes that feed into it. I just wish that there was a more blatant, like...
Captured sector Bravo.
Again, it's the hypocrisy. If you're gonna do it, just do it and call it what it is. Just film you literally showing your boobs and just say, hey, here's the link to my OnlyFans.
Securing sectors. Enemy
I understand that there are fucking thirsty ass perverted men who just salivate for that shit all day. They're the worst part, man. I 100% agree with you. Oh, I almost didn't see you. I almost didn't see you. But like it's the same principle, yes, where you know these guys like for example, it's like with the female streamer market, and it's similar too with these Instagram girls. You'll have these dudes who will throw money at them and throw money at them because they think that there's some sort of sexual availability to that girl if they throw them enough money. It's just this thing like, and dudes have willingly posted like, oh, I guess I'm missing a mortgage payment this month because I have to give you your monthly $2,000 dono. Like, what the fuck, bro? You actually give a girl you've never met $2,000 monthly because she's what? And like, I remember there was the whole hype when that Amaranth chick, who's like one of the most famous live streamer OnlyFans chicks, she had announced that she had a boyfriend, and people legit got furious about it. It's like, did you think you had a chance, guy? So, you're right. It's part of the men's problem too. They're feeding into it. But I just think social media in general is a major downfall for society as a whole. It's created so many problems. Like my gunshots. How I can't seem to land a shot. Yeah, you're not wrong, Goose. It's just, like, again, it's just the shitty sales tactic that drives me nuts. It's like, just call it what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go on social media butt naked cooking to try to pretend like I'm selling you a recipe. I would rather just go on there and just be like, I have an OnlyFans. Come check out my cock. Call me old-fashioned, but when I want someone to look at my cock, I just ask. You know what I mean? I just ask. That might actually be quote of the day. My own quote might be quote of the day, right there. Let's switch it up. Let's get a new gun. What is this skin that I have on? Oh, this is atrocious. Guy, can you focus on the task? Can't believe I just saw that. Guy. He's still alive.
Situation. Our forces are struggling to control
I shot a dude a couple times, but I got no indication that he was murdered.
Danger sighted. I'm close.
Good shot, dude. Good shot. Holy fuck. That's also sick. That is fucking awesome. I remember other battlefields when you went to spawn on someone who was taking fire, it wouldn't let you spawn on them. But not this game. This one says, nah, you gotta deal with some shit like that. We also gotta change this weapon skin. I can't look at that. That's atrocious. What the hell is... That's also atrocious. Let's do that one. Can't get out of that fucking angle, bro. Again, this is the problem with Conquest, is a lot of times you get trash players, man. They don't know how to hold objectives, they don't know how to do anything, and then you end up getting backed into corners. And now we're gonna deplete so many tickets because these guys can't... These guys just can't break forward. Who just shot me? There he is.
Lost a friendly. Danger located. 40 meters from
We've burned through half our resources.
Grenade out. Catch.
Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen, man. The second I peeked, I said it in my head. The minute I fucking expose myself right here, I'm gonna get shot from the right. Should I go snipe? I don't know. I mean, we're all stuck here, man. We gotta get these dudes out of here. I'm gonna go with a lever action. Let's see what we do. As I was saying earlier in stream too. Come here. I really hope the next Battlefield really kind of changes up the gunplay. I don't like the way this game's gunplay feels. Like BF1 was, in my opinion, prime gunplay for a Battlefield franchise.
Attacking Delta 1.
That didn't hit? That didn't hit? Thank you.
Hostile troop. Almost 60 meters from my position. Spotted a hostile.
Thank you. Oh shit. Did that guy see me?
Watch out. I'm close.
I don't know, guys. Like I said earlier, I think Julian's onto something, though. Now I'm thinking about the concept of actually doing this smoking whiskey just chatting stream.
Troops are holding Sector Delta.
Talk about new cigars.
One of our objectives.
Talk about gentlemanly things. Where, dude? I keep getting killed by the same fucking guy. Where's this guy? Come on, man. Dude. This match is killing me. Literally. Literally. I am playing super aggressive. I should just kind of slow it down a wee bit. Again, where is this fucking guy's footsteps, dude? Seriously. Maybe the lever action's just not it right now.
Take it sector or go.
I took them.
We now control more sectors than them. Keep it up.
I can't.
Hey, sniper, thank you. Appreciate you.
Take it down.
Is that the guy that just killed me, though? I think it is.
Just lost sector echo to the enemy.
Guys, this game tonight is, we've had a couple of moments, but this has been very infuriating with the amount of time I'm being insta-killed. Now, admittedly, that moment was stupid of me because I saw the guy run up. I just kind of thought I'd have a second to kill him. I also forgot that I have C4s, C5s, whatever. I should have threw one.
Activating. Empty. There.
Act with caution. We don't have many resources left.
Wait for me.
Charlie 1 is now our target.
Fuck. That was way too early, Curse.
Grenade.
We're with you, squad leader.
We got wrecked this match. My goodness. This is embarrassing. Whew. Hold on, Julian. I'll check that one out in a second. Did not look behind me. See, like, this, it's just something about the way this game plays. Like, hitting these semi-auto shots just always felt so weird to me. I could never, like, lock it in this game. Okay. Cohiba Siglo 2 is another good cigar. All right, let me see. Let me pull it up. So, Julian, I take it that you're a prominent cigar enjoyer, yes? Let's take a look. It's a medium smoke. size is a petite. It looks like a real short smoke though. This first website I'm looking at is $55 per stick. Does that sound about right? Superb mid to medium flavor profile includes wood, chocolate, buttery, caramel notes. Okay. We'll keep it on the list. I'm going to try the other one first, and then we'll see about this one.
Ready to deploy.
Who am I going in as? We could try her again. Let me see. We'll stick with her for now. Good old Pike. What I do need to get is one of the little travel cigar cases, so I can just grab a bunch, have them in a humidor, and then, you know, always have one on me. That's the one thing I have not done yet. He has a smoking room. The rest of the house doesn't smell at all. I mean, that sounds pretty interesting. He probably, I mean, I would assume he has some sort of filtration. I was going to say pepper smoking room. I was like, I don't know what that is. If I was going to play it off like I did proper, that makes more sense. Because, like, if I smoked in this room, the AC unit is just tied to the rest of the place, so I don't really know. But I know some guys who have an actual, like, irrigation thing. It will take the smoke out.
In the Thousand Petals Coalition at an aquifer in Chile. The water there is under protection by the Americans, although they have ulterior motives.
Because, like, that's the thing is, if I can stream it and not,
Valuable supplies of
I guess I'd be
lithium are being mined out
willing
of the area and exported north.
to use this room. But the only downfall of that is that sometimes whenever I do have guests come visiting, you know, out of state, this is usually the room I have them stay in. So it's just like if someone's not into that, you know, like I know, for example, like if Mama Curse ever comes to visit, she's not a smoker, she'd be pissed. I'm not gonna sleep in there and smell that fucking terrible. No, that's disgusting. You know, that's pretty much what I'd hear all day.
We are moving to attack Echo 1.
I mean, that sounds pretty nice, though. I kind of feel like I should be friends with your homie. And the problem is, like, I know guys that like it, but I am taking a serious interest in it. Like, a lot of the dudes that I know personally will be like, yeah, I drink whiskey and stuff. I like this, but, like, they just say that. Like, when they go to the bar, they'll get a Jack and Coke. Like, that's their extent of it. And they don't smoke cigars. Like, they'll smoke them, you know, but I don't know people personally that are as into it as I'm trying to be.
The battle goes well. We have conquered more sectors than our enemy.
Those are the people I need to get friendly with. I know you're there. Wow, I misjudged where that dude was.
Travel sector taken by our troops.
I forgot how nice this SMG feels.
All sectors.
My man Stanibus, for those of you guys that knew him, he hasn't been around in a little while. I know he's a very busy man. He's got a new kid and stuff. 2 babies. He was building a man cave in his basement of the new house he had got and was doing like a bar situation. And he was building it himself, and I was super jealous of that. I was like, so I'm coming over this weekend? Yeah, we're doing all that. I would love it just a straight whiskey bar somewhere in my place. Like a nice maybe rolling one with, you know, or like a good proper cabinet with all my glassware and all the stuff to make anything, whatever, old fashions, anything. Ooh, good hit. Because right now I have a little tiny area where I keep all of it, but it's nothing impressive. Like, I would love it. And a guy that I work with in the business fashion, I went to his place one day, and he has a whole fucking cabinet of liquor, and it's mostly all whiskey. And it's a nice cabinet. Dude, throw it! Whoa. You have no many dudes. You have no idea how many dudes I've met that claim they like whiskey and scotch, but they order complete trash at the bar. It's yeah, a lot of guys. Like, I'm not saying I know everything, but you know, even like I was telling this guy once, I was like, oh yeah, I drink a lot of Woodford sometimes. You know, Woodford's one of the ones that I will go to. It's a good whiskey. It's not bad. And again, I'm not an expert, but they'll be like, what? Never heard of that. I'm like, I mean, all they know is like Jameson and Jack Daniels. Thank you for the res. Playing a little bit better on this one. Oh, fuck me. Okay, we know he's up there now.
Friendly forces targeting Alpha 1.
Danger mark! Northwest!
Thank you. I'm gonna be honest, you hate whiskey? Julian, get the fuck out. Get out.
Reloading.
What's the status of our forces?
Ban yourself. No, I'm just kidding. Everyone has their preference, man. I don't hold it against it. I know a lot of people that can't handle whiskey. I know people that will only drink like Bud Light, and I think that shit's gross as fuck.
90 meters away from my position.
But you know. Good hit. I didn't even see you. Woodford is a stand-up or solid option. I mean, I like it. I just, you know, yeah, it might be, but it's good. You know, again, it's one of those things with like cigars. Like I can explore whiskeys freely, but I still, you know, I enjoy variety of them. But I don't have one where if I go to the shop, I'm like, I gotta have that one in particular right now. Oh, I forgot. I thought I had throwing knives on. I didn't have throwing knives. Fuck. So stupid. Alright, we're gonna change that. Should I keep... Yeah, I think we're gonna keep that. Red drinks cores. I know, dude. I love the man, but that's my biggest fear about hanging out with him. He drinks trash, and he will not drink whiskey. Like, he's already told me if we ever hang out in person, if we ever meet, I'm not drinking with you. And I was like, bull fucking shit. You better watch your mouth. And I was like, you're telling me after all the years we've known each other at this point, if we ever met in person, you're going to deny me the pleasure and the honor of having a proper man drink? You know? Nah. This isn't football Sunday, all right, homie? This is two dudes who have supported each other's streaming desires for years. And it's like you've never left my side, no matter how up or down my stream ever was. And then you're gonna say, oh, I'm not gonna drink whiskey with you? I'll kick him in the dick. I don't care. As he should. That's the gentlemanly thing to do, you know? It's like if you know someone doesn't drink whiskey and you're gonna go have a drinking thing, it's good to have another option properly. Yes, so he did good on that. That's a proper man right there.
110 meters away. I find them.
Ow! Throwing knife in the mouth. I almost missed. Oh my god, throwing knife. Rampage. Get him out. Whoo.
Curse wins.
That was a little rampage. I'm clipping that one. Guy on the back wall. What? That was such a delay. That was such a delay. That is fucking incredible. I couldn't lock on that guy fast enough. I still think that speaking of whiskey though, the one that I had gotten recently to test out, the Iron Smoke, the Casket Strength, that was a really good whiskey. It was very strong. I did, to enjoy it better, I did have to water it down just a little bit. I put like a teaspoon of water in just to take some of that burn out because it was very, very strong. But right now, I'd say that was probably one of my favorite. Ah! Oh, fuck. I'm in a bad spot. I'm in a bad spot. You gotta go, Julian. No problem, man. Enjoy your night. Thank you for being here. Good to see you. I love you. This match went by very quickly. Man, he's lucky.
Victory is ours, no bats.
Enjoy your Sunday, Julian. Good to see you. All right. That one felt like we had a good flow going. Perhaps the other team was just pretty bad. You do love a Johnny Walker. There's nothing wrong with Johnny Walkers. There's nothing wrong with that.
Ready to deploy.
I find myself more and more leaning away from drinking Jack. Like if I'm just at some random place and I just gotta have something, like yeah, sure, I'll do a Jack and Coke or like a Jameson and ginger or whatever. But definitely leaning away from Jacks as they are just kind of I'm starting to look at it like the basic bitch of whiskey. No burn, all flavor. Yeah. I don't remember the last time I had Johnny Walker, actually. It's been a minute.
Majority of sectors under our control.
Almost every sector is under our control. Keep it that way.
Let's go. I don't know if I've tried Monkey Shoulder. I've tried Knob Creek. I think I've had it on multiple occasions, if I remember correctly. Headshot with a throwing knife because I'm absolutely better than you. Oh, thank you, teammate. You just saved my ass. That was sexy teamwork. It was a little... There's a thing flying around in here. What the fuck? Got him. Oh, I'm getting my aim back with the throwing knife, guys. Oh. I might have to check out Monkey Shoulder. Let me see what that's all about. You guys are giving me great tips today. Monkey Shoulder Whiskey came right up. This is a blended malt, eh? Stop it! I'm trying to look at alcohol. That's a cool bottle. That's a very nice bottle.
Move to the fireman court.
They've taken Sector Alpha. Our troops are advancing on Alpha 1. We're spending serious resources to stay in this.
Fuck, I was trying to get around that. Ugh, you got lucky, homie. It's actually affordable and very nice for a little end of the day drink. Nice. I'll have to maybe pair it with Julian's suggestion of that cigar he talked about. I'll see if I'm sure they have it at there's quite a few rather large alcohol places nearby. I got like Total Wines, you know, the ABC, whatever they call it. That shit's dangerous though, man. It's like for me going into cigar shops or whiskey alcohol places is just like it's like going into Staples. Like, you know when you go into Staples and you just think you need everything? That's my problem. Like, you start making up reasons why you need it when you really don't.
Give me a sit rep. Taking control point by point.
That is absolutely fucking ridiculous. No way he just beat me in that gunfight.
Sector Echo is ours. We secured nearly every sector. Do not give the Russians a chance to take that.
That makes me fucking sick. What? Is that twice in a row? Oh no, homie. No, 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 no.
Our control of Bravo 1 has been lost.
I'm reloading.
Taking control of Sector Bravo.
Allied troops targeting Bravo 1.
Motherfucker. For the record, I find cigarettes disgusting and encourage all my friends to quit. Cigars are a different story. I agree. I hate cigarettes. With a passion. They are fucking gross. They're gross. There's nothing elegant about them. You know, maybe what in the 50s when the ladies had the long stem holder thing, but even then they just smelled terrible. They're fucking nasty, and cigars are more of a pleasure, you know, you sit back, you enjoy it. Cigars, you just chain smoke them like a lunatic. Good kill. Good kill. Yeah, I have 2 brothers, and they both smoke like chimneys, and I hate it.
Can you help me up?
You gonna res me or what, dude?
The Russians are at half
Requesting
strength.
medic!
Oh, I was about to smack the fuck out of you, bro. Yeah, I agree with you, though. I can't stand it. Never even tried to smoke a cigarette personally. I never tried, and I never will. There's a guy on that left. Enemy down. Good kill.
The hostiles just secured Sector Echo.
Oh, there's no making my bro quit. Nope. One of my brothers, you know, we don't live near each other, just because I'm obviously so far away from my family living here. But I think one of them definitely had tried to quit. I actually don't even know if he stuck to it. I think he did pretty good for a while. The other one, no, he's not quitting. Nope. And trying to encourage him to do so would only infuriate matters.
Is ours.
Reloading! I took them.
Is he dead? Oh. Good kill.
Set up defenses here.
Keep you informed.
Distance 130 meters.
Not only is it gross, but it's also just wicked expensive. It's like, what's the average that people spend on cigarettes a week? It's nuts.
Reloading!
I'm glad you actually were able to identify the issue and call it what it is. I'm glad you quit too, because I don't know, in my opinion, there's nothing less sexy. Fucking, he kills me with a defib, this fucking douchebag.
I can't! Somebody help!
Yeah, like, ladies who smoke is probably one of the worst things for me. And there's also that thing, man, like, I had this kid in high school that I was friends with who started smoking in, like, junior year, and every time we ever went anywhere as a group or whatever, he always was like, hey, yo, hang out for a second while I smoke this butt. No. Dude, I don't want to sit here and wait for you so you can smoke this cigarette and blow it in my face when we could just go do what we're supposed to be doing. That shit irritated the fuck out of me. And, like, cigarette smokers most of the time will be like, oh, you know, there's a tornado coming at my house right now, but I'm gonna finish this cigarette real quick. There is this fly that somehow got in this house. What's going on here?
Tracking monsters! 적을 찾았다.
Ooh. Ah, you pussy.
Check
dick. Yeah, you know, you gotta be, yeah, because if you're not living that lifestyle, it's so annoying to have to deal with that. Like, oh, I gotta go buy a pack of butts. I gotta go to the store and get a pack of butts. Oh man, I'm on these smokes, and they're always asking people for smokes. Can you bum a cigarette real quick? Can you do this, this, and this? Bro. What? It's just super unattractive. Yeah, but at least you were honest with him, you know? That's all that matters. Like, it would probably be a deal breaker for me, too.
They control Sector Charlie. They don't have much left. Keep pushing. Our troops are engaging in Charlie 1.
I was hoping I could switch up on that dude real fast. Yes, please tell me. I want to know. I mean, besides the obvious.
Our forces have secured Sector Charlie.
Dude,
Most of the sectors. Defend them at all
I could not connect that knife. Alright, it's a mosquito, and I can't kill it. I can't kill it.
All hostiles retreating. You've heard your rep today, no-pants.
It demonstrates that you have a weaker and addictive personality. I can't have that in my life. I'm not weak, and I don't want my partner to be either. That's a pretty good way to look at it, yeah. It is a weak... It is a weak mindset, yeah, because then you become a slave to it. Yeah, I agree with you. Actually, 100%. It's a very good outlook on it. It's a weakness, addictiveness, and it's also... you could look at it as a way of being very easily persuaded too. You know, like you want someone to do something for you. Oh yeah, man. Here, what you need? You want a couple of cigarettes? I'll give you a cigarette. You know, here. Like you could manipulate that pretty easy, and most of them fall for it. One thing that used to kill me when we all lived at home together before, you know, all my brothers and everybody, and we all moved away, there would always be like a cup, the red plastic party cup, where they would stash their cigarettes in a, you know, fill it with a little bit of water and always put their butts out in. And it was just, it would accumulate like 30, 40 of them before they threw it away. It was fucking gross. I did not know that about you, Goose. That's interesting. Without asking questions, I will applaud you on your ability to overcome said things. I respect that. It's definitely not easy to do. I've actually lost a few friends. I don't really communicate with anybody from my hometown anymore, but I lost a few people to substance stuff. Like I had a girlfriend that I was dating for a while, way back in the day, and she died from an overdose. A kid that I was really good friends with and was in a band with for a little while, he died from an overdose. I've lost a few people that I used to know to that shit. That's why I don't know, man. When I was growing up, I never really got into I was never interested in it. Like, I only ever really recently tried to smoke weed in like the recent like past year or two. I've never had an interest in it, never really wanted to try it. I never cared, honestly. But it was only when like now that I'm at an age now where I know that I can try it and not let it become a problem, you know?
Some unknown technology is concealed inside. We must
And like
assault
even
the
whiskeys
bunker
and
claim
drinking
for
and stuff like
ourselves
that,
before
I can
the
do it,
Americans strip it for parts.
and I can go
Keep
weeks
all
or
eyes
months
open for
without
that.
drinking
We have
anything,
no
you
idea
know?
what you will find down
I
there.
like the idea of like, oh, you know, at night have like a glass before I go to bed or whatever. But I can go a long time without drinking or having a cigar and I'm fine. You know, I hate the idea of letting something like that control you or have such a powerful grip on you, you know?
We have captured all of Delta Sector.
The battle goes well. We've conquered more sectors than our enemy.
The enemy has Bravo Sector.
No hit on that, huh? Sorry, you lost people. I'm comfortable talking about it now. There are many reasons why addiction can be almost impossible to break. Rock bottom sometimes isn't enough. Yeah, sometimes it's rock bottom and then it's 7 layers of hell. Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you saying thanks. I mean, I hadn't talked to these people in a very long time when they did pass. You know, I kind of already had cut people out of my life. It was just kind of like one of those things that's weird, you know, like I had dated the girl for long enough that when I heard she died, I was like, whoa, you know, that's crazy. That's, you know, it hits different. It's weird, you know? Dude, there's a mosquito that somehow got in here, and it's driving me nuts. Hold on. I think I killed it. That was a really clean throwing knife. Good job, Curse. Ah! That could have been so bad for me, but it was bad for them. Oh.
Curse wins.
Catch up here. The breakthrough for me was when I decided to truly forgive myself for the way I reacted when I was trying to escape my own mind because of things that my ex did. So you were driven to it from a bad relationship, is what I'm gathering. Thank you. You know what? Honestly, some people have to go through really terrible, bad things or crazy scenarios to figure out what their life is going to be about. And, you know, I don't judge people who are able to correct it, you know? I judge the people who let it win. So I'm proud of you for being able to do that. You know, I went through some crazy shit when I was a kid, but it was more medical stuff, and I think there's a lot of factors that turned me into who I turned into, but I think if I ever had to, given that what I did go through was in my opinion, really, really terrible for me and definitely for my parents. I think that I wouldn't be who I am now, and I'm pretty happy with who I am for the most part. And I think it defines us all, you know? I thought I killed a mosquito, and it's still alive. Dude, I'm like trying to kill people, and this mosquito is trying to like get in my eyeball. Holy shit. Okay, this is the stream now, is can we kill this fucking thing? I keep just missing it. I keep just missing it. Regardless, I prevailed and took no prisoners. That's what I'm talking about. Seems like a rough childhood. Visser builds character. I mean, it wasn't necessarily, for me, it wasn't, I wouldn't say I had a rough childhood. I just think that the things that I went through were tough. And sucked. But I know there are people also, too, who went through far worse than me. There are people who are battling things that I will never know about. But it also kind of drives me nuts when there are people that'll just let the most minor, minuscule things just affect them that don't need to. It's like, dude, just be happy that you're alive. You know, oh my god, you have a headache? Suck it the fuck up. You know, when people bitch about the smallest thing, oh, you know, like, I just don't want to do this thing. And just, are you fucking kidding? Just shut up and just get it done. Do it. I fucking don't know how I did not kill that guy. Bad is the understatement of the century. I missed that one. I mean, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Sometimes there are things, and I'm not saying you because I don't know the situation, but, you know, just kind of to build on that conversation, you know, I know that I've even seen people who will enable each other to do pretty shitty things and create bad things, like, you know, like a guy who's into something and will get a girl into it, and then the girl becomes dependent on things that she normally otherwise wouldn't be, shouldn't be, and the guy will happily enable it because, you know, it's serving his issue too, you know? Not gonna fucking win that one. I'm gonna throw a knife out of curiosity. I got one! Oh, that's funny. That was amazing. Come on, man. I said earlier I was going to go on a rampage, and now we're kind of going on a bit of a rampage. And, you know, this makes me sound like kind of a shitty person when I say this, but I also don't give a fuck because, you know, I don't. But that's like when I was in New York City working basically every day in the city doing film stuff there. And then I moved here, and then, you know, like we would always see, you know, bums, homeless people, and, you know, some of them genuinely, you can tell the guy who really just is homeless and has been living on the streets for years, or then there's the people who are clearly currently extremely addicted to XYZ. We'll give you the sob story of the century about why they need money, and it's like, dude, shut the fuck up. I will never give you money. It's not gonna happen. And then when I moved here, there's a lot of people who do like panhandling, begging on the corner or whatever, you know, off of the highway in certain areas of where I am. It's not everywhere, but it's certain little pockets. You'll see it, and it'll be like 2 or 3 guys or a guy and a girl. You know they're working together, you know, and then they'll sit here with acting like, oh, you know, it's hard times, but I can see like the fucking meth scabs on you. So no, you can get the fuck out of here. I will never help with that. I will never contribute to that. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Thank you, teammate. I didn't get him. I didn't get him. Is he alive? My cousin once offered a homeless guy a sandwich and just bought from the subway. He threw it back in his face and said, "I wanted money, bitch." Oh, I kicked the guy right in his fucking throat. I had a sort of similar situation when I first moved to New York and I was in the city kind of exploring, getting to know it. And I went into a Five Guys, and of course there's the guy who, in New York specifically, they got the guys who will open the door to the business you're going in with their cup and say, "Anything you can spare on the way out, man." And I was like, you know what, maybe I'll, I am, fun fact about the curse. In real life, I am an extremely cold-hearted dick. Like, I'm not trying to sound cool when I say that. I just don't have patience for things. I'm not genuinely a nice person. I have a good heart, but I'm not nice. So I normally would be like, "Nah, fuck you, I'm not giving you nothing." But I was coming out, and I think it was just before I realized how to navigate the homeless people in New York. So I went to give the guy some of my fries from Five Guys, and he just was like, "Nah, bro, nah, I'm good." And I'm like, "I thought you just, in my mind, like, you just said anything I can bring out." And the guy only wanted money, and I'm like, dude, if you're really homeless and you're really hungry, when someone offers you food, you're not gonna turn it down. And that shit, I was like, no, you know what, dude? As heartless as it may sound to other people, I was like, that's when I was like, yeah, well, you can go rot in hell then. I don't give a fuck. Struggle out there with your addiction, live on the fucking street, and deny people food all you want. But someone tried to do something nice for you and you fucking turn it down. Cool, bro. And now every time I go in here, and if this is like a spot you frequent, I will never hook you up again. Plain and simple. Dude, this mosquito. Ugh. We usually don't get mosquitoes in here. I don't know how this thing showed up. Ah. I didn't realize they broke through. Swear to God, I'm literally about to just end stream and fucking kill this thing. I have a whole ass place that you could be flying around. Why is it right in my face? That was horrible of me, but we cleared it out. I was just that pretty young. Now as an adult, I know the vast majority of homeless people are there simply by their own pathetic choices. Yeah, I agree. Again, how am I losing that? How am I losing that when I'm landing shots first? Kill it on stream? Dude, I wish I could. I fucking cannot land this thing, and my mic is in my way, so if I go to swat it, I'm like afraid of smacking the shit out of my mic. The dirtiest angle, dude. I forgot about this. Dude, how? What are you fucking teabagging, you loser? You shot me in the back. Every time I get teabagged in a game, it's always for the dumbest, most pathetic shit. It's not like you did something incredible. I always get teabagged by some guy who like one shot hit me when I was already weak from another fight, and it was just like face to face. It's not like you did some crazy parkour Batman shit and made me look dumb. Or maybe I killed him with some throwing knives or something, and he just was really happy. Good shot, dude. Good fucking shot. I'll be right there. I'll be right there. Say less. Say less. It is a little dry in my house right now, actually. I gotta restock on some, I don't know, something. There is one that is actually made here in Florida. It's a local company. I've never tried it yet. I would like to, though. Should have been my kill. Guy came around the corner, fucking just pre-firing. Amazing. Yeah, it's nice. And it also is good because then it doesn't feel like I'm always, you know, it's like when I do drink, it feels cool because it's like, oh, I haven't had a drink in a while, so this is nice. You know, if I drink every day, I don't know if I would ever get sick of it, but I just feel like it feels cooler when, you know, I haven't had one in a while. Or it's more satisfying, I should say. I had this, I can't tell you about it, especially not on stream, because you know how when people will be like, oh, I have an idea and you know, don't steal it. I actually have a legitimate, really fucking good idea for a business that involves, you know, whiskey. I can't tell you about it here, but it's a great idea. Oh, it's so good. Legit, I'm actually gonna consider pursuing it. I've been sort of putting together a business plan of sorts. Very early stages, but it would be awesome if I can get it to work. He's just sitting up there, bro. Was the drink the issue that you were having back in the day, or was it something else?
The enemy is at 50% strength.
He's back there somewhere. What the fuck? That dude lives? Honestly, I actually really thought I gave it the love before. And then I looked and I'm like, wait, I didn't drop a like on that. Dude, why do I keep fat fingering the goddamn keys? I can't see shit right now. It was mostly drinking some other stuff that was definitely a conversation off stream. Oh, I got you. Kind of makes sense as to why you probably work in the field you work, right? It would stand to reason. Got one of them. I'm dead. Good throw, man. Good throw. Like you always wanted to help people? Oh, so you're just genuinely a good person. That's good to know. That's very good to know. If I ever find myself in a moral conundrum, I don't know what morals are, but if I ever find myself in a conundrum, how am I not hitting these shots, man? I'm blatantly getting ripped off.
The sector has been secured.
That area is dangerous. Not far from me.
Did you clear that out, homie? You did.
Looking for threats. Contact.
There's a guy right here. Any second.
US forces holding too much ground.
Down one.
I actually don't know how I just won that. I thought that dude was completely covered.
Need to reload.
Cheeky throwing knife. What? Bitch. But the experience along with my extensive education makes me very good at what I do. I would assume it definitely helps. It definitely helps. You're on a keynote? Oh, fuck. We gotta live stream that. Tell them to let me tap into it. They're holding this down pretty well. I'm not doing well, dude. 34 to 17. Holy caca. There was a guy right here. Who killed him? I got robbed, man. I'd watch that conference though. I'd be like, that's my goose. You were supposed to get throwing knifed in the face. Curse, I missed you truly. I missed me too. No, I missed you all. I missed you all very much. I was itching to come back, and then I just, you know, like I said before, I don't know if you were on. I tried to do a quickie stream. I forget when. It was bad. It was not my best stream. But, you know, it's like, if I don't feel the energy, I don't want to go on, because I don't want to go on with a crappy attitude or just not feeling myself. And are you up there? Oh, you're right there. Can't believe he actually hit that. Oh, I have to sneeze. That snuck up on me. Guys, I can't hold my sneezes in, and I think people that do are fucking out of their mind. You're gonna give yourselves a brain aneurysm. Couldn't wait to tell you my thoughts on Terrifier 3. I mean, what's your... Let me... Give me the recap. Like, what's your actual score on it? Give me the score. Because we talked briefly, but I don't know if you told me exactly what you thought, other than that it was too long. Excuse me. Ah. Don't think that guy realized I snuck through. This little bitch, dude. What a pussy. I know that they said that there's gonna be at least 2 more Terrifier movies. The director himself and creator of that movie said, like, he can't imagine going more than that. Which is good, but you know that someone else is gonna take the rights. If the next 2 movies are even remotely as successful as the 3rd one has been, it's gonna just turn into another Freddy Krueger franchise, whatever, where they're gonna just cash cow it. It's gonna stop being a passion project, you know?
Looking for threats.
The enemy is conquering sectors at a rapid pace. They now hold more than us.
I can hear a guy running around out here.
Assault on Alpha 1 begun by Alpha 1.
They're down.
Delta sector has fallen to our enemy.
Comically gory franchise. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that was my problem with how the new one was going to be, which is why I didn't rush out to see it immediately. I mean, I'm a horror nut anyway. I'm gonna watch it. It's just I don't know, man. He was too fun in Terrifier 2, and I was like, yeah, that's probably what it's gonna be. I'm telling you, man, if you get a chance to watch Terrifier 1, don't even worry about Terrifier 2. It was, in my opinion, it was not that good of a movie.
Take the objective.
Terrifier 1, though, was fucking supreme gore, man.
I need to reload.
Troops are advancing on Charlie 1.
And his Art the Clown's performance in that movie was absolutely top. Because, you know, like I said before, he just, no matter what he did, even though it was amusing to him, it was unsettling to the viewer, you know? Whereas Terrifier 2 and 3, I think he was more amusing for the audience's sake.
Hostile control 1 sector.
And that's where you lose me. I'm gonna do it. Fuck, if I didn't fuck that up! I got way too ambitious.
Delta sector has been captured by our troops.
The only Missing Queasy is the obvious male gaze. That's funny. That's funny.
We are attacking objective Bravo 1.
Goose just prefers a dark and moody glimpse. The rest is up to
Sector
her.
has been seized by hostiles.
We are losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
This is actually a semi-close game.
Delta sector has been secured by hostiles.
The Hellhound is staring at me. He's pissed because he hasn't gone for a walk yet. He usually walks at like 2 o'clock, and he knows. He's like, "Excuse me, I have not walked, and you're starting to piss me off." Because that's what I feel like he sounds like. There's a Curse has a project that he's going to be attempting to film soon, and I don't think he would like it. I can already tell you.
All U.S. forces retreating. Victory is ours.
The way certain women are portrayed to be worshiping him reminds me of the real groupies of the Dead Money Charles Manson. You know, that is how it would be sometimes, though. There's a lot of... It's kind of weird, though, I'll tell you. Like, there are a lot of females out there who will post shit like that. Like, oh my god, like, Art, you're so sexy. You're my man. You're so dreamy. And it's just like, you're just saying that because you want to, like, make people think you're into that shit. But there are some people that fucking weirdly do fantasize about that. That's what they tried to do with the 3 from Hell movie. They tried to turn Otis into a bit of a Charles Manson Bundy type or whatever, who women were kind of like after. And then they didn't really capitalize on it the way I think he originally wanted to, because then Sid Haig got sick and couldn't be in the movie the way they thought, and the script just kind of changed. But I think that's what they were originally going for him. There are some women that do that, man. Remember Night Stalker? What was he? He was California, I think, if I remember right. Women would write him fucking fan mail and love letters and shit. Even though he was like, you admitted and were caught murdering people, and yet somehow these women were like, oh my god. I forget what his name was. Fucking something Rodriguez, I think. I'm pretty good at my true crime, except I'm drawing a blank with him. Oh, that's a cute little charm. Satan's little helper. Let's go. Boom. Slap it on.
Ready to deploy.
So yeah, I have this new cinema camera package. Basically, I'm starting to build like quite a impressive rig, And there's a project that I would love to do. It would be my next film adventure. But it's a lot to stomach, and it's going to upset. There's definitely people it would upset, let me just say that. Should we change it up? Let me see. We've been on Redacted. I've actually lost count how many matches we've been on this. I'm gonna use... Yo, my stomach is growling. I am hungry.
You control most sectors on the battle.
I saw that they announced Charlie Hunnam, the Studley guy, is gonna be playing Ed Gein in some upcoming thing. Interesting choice. I mean, he's a good actor. I have nothing against him. Just I wouldn't normally think he'd be the guy for that. I would love to help you, homie. I don't know the situation.
Enemy down!
Friendlies are securing objective Bravo 1.
Go, 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 go. Dude, where are the footsteps on this guy? How did you just get behind me? No problem, nothing, you know, no indication. Yeah, my shots are a little weak, man. I've kind of gotten my aim dialed back in after having not played in how long. But I'm still not nearly as impressive as I should be.
Break your targets!
I had to try to get cute. That's fucking amazing. And then he shotgunned me in the face, man. I was about to have him. That was actually kind of cool for a second. My tracking needs work. I also just didn't see this dude on the floor. Okay. Yes, I know, Hellhound. I will take care of you momentarily. He's getting really mad. Hello, Dad. I just want to remind you that it is almost time for dinner and you still have not given me my afternoon poops.
Let's see what we find here.
What's our current status? Friendlies are securing objectives, but US forces have the advantage.
RJK, come on. Gracias. Did I just go into single fire somehow? What the fuck, man? Literally looking right at the dude, clicking mouse 1, nothing was happening. Did I somehow switch it? Or was I just empty? I must have been empty.
Get one!
U.S. forces attacking one of our objectives. Charlie 1 is
I
not
forgot how annoying those little spring nades are.
Hostiles have secured Charlie sector.
Our enemy controls the battlefield. They have conquered more sectors.
Very nice.
Enemy attacking Bravo 1.
Of course, man. Of course, it's just this fucking guy sitting there. Why wouldn't he be?
Enemy has lost some resources, but this battle is far from over.
Down to one!
Oh, that was terrifying. My butt cheeks are starting to hurt. I see you. I almost had him. Yeah, I almost had him. Not quite good enough, though.
Reloading!
Huh. That worked out well. Will do. Uno momento, please. I love when you say that. That's my favorite message to get.
Tracking! For enemies!
I saw a lot of bullet tracers. I could not figure out where that was coming from. Oh, you're mad as hell. I would be too, though, to be fair.
Hostiles have taken Bravo sector.
I think that's the one thing about this game that is kind of like... Wow. Okay. I was gonna say that sometimes that's the thing that makes this game fun, is to be able to just run around and just get these crazy ass angle kills. And then that happens to me.
Can't hide from me!
Let me see. Oh, yeah, yeah. Curse approves. Yes. Very nice. Very, very nice. I'm a little jealous, actually. Because now we've been talking about it almost all stream. And I have like a teensy bit of the iron cask left. I'm sorry, the iron smoke. Fuck, I'm dead. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. XO Sync, are you gonna do your job or no? I had to tell him he's trash. When your squad mate is literally right next to you. Fuck you, I'm not resin you. That sounds really nice. You know, when I went to smoke the other night at the cigar lounge, they had this one cigar, and I can't remember what the brand of it was, but it was... The girl described it as a leather... the senses of leather. Which made me be like, damn... Like, the minute she said that, I'm like, I'm in. Because I love that smell of, like, leathery, you know... wood kind of vibe. Where'd you get that candle? I need to know. I was just gonna do the same fucking thing. If I die by another scatter nade, I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's still alive, man. It is still alive. I swear to God, I will cut it in half. I don't know what it was that made me use this gun. It's not really my favorite. I don't know why. Not getting another one. Nope. Yeah, I don't get crazy with candles. Sometimes I do. I have one over there right now that smells like a, it's smoked bourbon is what it's called. It doesn't really smell like that, but it's alright. It's got a very manly scent, though. Give me more. Oh, Goose, I gotta tell you too. When I was in Boston visiting my family, I went to a cemetery. It's called Sleepy Hollow Cemetery, where they've buried famous writers. And there's the writers' row, which has a bunch of them just buried next to each other. And some of those graves are old as shit. It was spooky. It was awesome. I got a bunch of footage of it, and I'm gonna edit it into something. I don't know what. Nothing crazy, but it was just mostly that I went for fun. This is a fucking nade fest. Oh man. Yeah, so Google it, just Sleepy Hollow Cemetery in Massachusetts, not actual Sleepy Hollow. It's so what sucks, man, is I had my camera. I got a lot of good footage of just cool, creepy old headstones. But I also had my drone with me, but I couldn't fly it because it's right near a military air base, which, you know, is a restricted air zone. So unfortunately, couldn't do anything about that. Wow, this fucking section is tough. There's a Hawthorne buried there, and there's, I can't remember all the names off the top of my head. Some pretty prominent people, though. Let me see, so Thoreau, Hawthorne, Alcott, Emerson. And so Alcott was, who was it? Little Women? Wrote Little Women. I remember that one. Hawthorne wrote a bunch of shit. I don't even know if I could even say, but obviously Thoreau. So some notable guys. I couldn't really name off all the things they wrote, but it was just nice to see it. And they had this one headstone that was this giant Celtic cross, and I filmed it, and then I realized that I can't even use the shot because I did not adjust my white balance properly when I was filming it, so it does not look right. And even if I color corrected, it's just not gonna look good. He is in the corner, man. I looked and I didn't see him. Let's see, should we switch it up? Match is coming to an end here in a second. Really? It should come up. Sleepy Hollow Cemetery. I think it's Author's Ridge, not Author's Row. I think I called it by the wrong name. Fuck, he actually gets it. Pussy. Where? How? Dude, I am dying in the most stupid angles tonight.
We're losing the battle. They hold more sectors.
The dude just appeared in front of me and was just shooting me. That doesn't make any sense. Again, same thing. How the fuck am I dead instantaneously? I'm putting shots on him first. But of course, 2 shots to me and I'm dead. Right in my kneecap. It's fucking dumb, bro. Oh, God. I forgot why this game irritates me.
All of Charlie sector is in enemy hands.
Oh, is Carnegie there too? There was a bunch of different little stones that said who was buried where. I might have probably missed that one, but I know I saw the Thoreau and Hawthorne and the other ones I just mentioned.
You left the engagement area.
Un petit cadeau pour toi!
An objective is under
40 meters
siege.
from a position.
Give me the hit. Oh, baby, that's so sexy. Just missed it. Hold on, I gotta talk shit. God, this Scorpion is pretty good.
U.S. forces control Alpha sector. U.S. troops assaulting one of our objectives.
Tossing grenade! I'm reloading!
Not today. Someone just robbed me of that.
Our enemy controls the battlefield. They have conquered more sectors.
Delta sector is under American occupation.
Talk shit. Whatever just killed you,
I'm here
I
to
will try to help.
Delta sector has been secured.
Gotcha.
Rocking trouble!
Oh God.
We have almost no resources left.
Fuck. That was a sick knife though, right in the chest. Damn.
American control.
All right, 38 to 17, not very impressive. This is a bit of a crazy match. I was running around like a little bit of a psycho, which is, you know, normally my cup of tea, but not, I wasn't doing it effectively today. What? How?
We have taken Charlie sector.
How in the heck? My throwing knives need work right there. Oh, they need a lot of work. Oh, I got stuck, dude. Good shot. Good shot, man. You know, like, leave some for the curse, you know? That's just chaos, man. Constant chaos. I wasn't even really paying attention to the fact that we are losing. I'm so hungry, guys, and I'm getting a headache from it. I'm gonna eat. I just shot that guy, but I got no assist, so is he still alive? Yeah, he was. He indeed was. No.
Begin evacuating no path.
Woo. What else you been up to, Curse? How was Vixen? Vixen's fantastic. Otherwise, super busy. Like I said, was out of state twice, doing a lot of stuff is in the works. You know when people say that, oh, I'm working on some things. I'm working on some things. So it's just been craziness. But I would love to get back to my streaming schedule. I just gotta, stop being a pussy. No time for pussage around here. Guys, the curse is I gotta go eat. I'm starving, man. I'm really, really hungry. And it's starting to affect my mood. But I appreciate everyone who's hanging out with me tonight, man. Good to see you. See you. It's good to see you. Good to see you guys again after a long extended break. Good to see Goose in here. We got the Twisteds. Lucy, Twisted. Good to see Julian. Appreciate it. I did get a subscriber to the channel. I did not get a notification, so I don't know if it's a bot or not, but thank you for the sub. Appreciate it, whoever you were. Yeah. Oh my god, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna go eat. I'm starving. My head is pounding. Please don't forget to like the stream if you haven't done so already. Goose, always good to see you. Appreciate you hooking it up with that smoking jacket link. Absolutely. And Julian, if you're still lurking, I think you said you're out, but I will try that cigar. I'll let you know how I feel. Otherwise, guys, it was good to see you all. You know the deal.
The curse is signing off for the evening. Stay lethal. We will see you again. Yeah.